Why, hello there. Make sure everything's good here real quick. We'll get started. You. Oh, there you go. That seems all right. And you seem all right. All right, perfect. So, let's get started. Today, let's top up everything really quick. Make sure we know what we're at. 12 days, 7 hours, because we don't have any of the simple lube left. That's fine. Let's go make sure we have filters in the wind traps. We should be good to go there, but just make sure. I think we're going to start with some contracts today. I want to make sure you're good that I want to get to the Landsrad stuff. Our storyline is sending us to the deep desert, which is like endgame stuff, right? Which is fine. We've spent a bunch of time out there yesterday, but we didn't find the things that we wanted, right? We weren't able to find any of the plasteel plates. We did get some of the improved Holtzmans, but unless I'm missing something, which is possible. Plasteel plate. Found in the deep desert or obtained from Landsrad rewards. So. And also when I logged in, there was a Borealis storm notification. So in 7 hours, the deep desert will reset. So things may change at that point. I don't know. But we will find out. But I want to get through our contracts that we have out here, our outstanding stuff, and get all wrapped up there. So this one's like right above us. And then we've been there before, but that's okay. We need to go do that eventually. I would love to find the advanced trooper trainer and sword trainer and all that. And planetologist. Like, we got a lot of things I would like to find. But this one's right in our neighborhood. And there's also this one over here we could do. We'll do this one first, I think. That's the only other one here on this map. Oh, there's that one, but we don't have that yet. That's Cutlery Mark 6 is above our pay grade right now. This is last tier content effectively, but oh yeah, we also need to get more aluminum and more jasmium eventually. We should get some fuel cells while we're out. We got a lot of farming we should do soon. Don't have... We need to check here, which I can do. We have 4,630 fuel cells left. We have been using some of them for other things. But also, our generators do burn them. They burn, I guess I could look. They burn one of them an hour, or per each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got like 8 generators, I think. And we could cut down on those with more wind gens, but then we got to farm more spice, right? So it's like kind of mix and match like your priorities. I believe my armor. No. Where is my armor? It must be upstairs then. We're gonna armor up and go take care of business here. There it is. Where the heck did I put it? Alright. Because this is last tier content, but like those dudes will still... Our still suit is still from this tier, basically. they'll still shoot us up real good if we give them the chance. Just top up on water there. Everything else, I got full band-aids, I got one almost full med kits. And we've been up there before by accident. Well, not really accident, we just didn't know it was quite such a big thing up there. It's windy, is it? No, I don't see a sandstorm. It's just windy for some reason. Maybe that's part of the incoming Coriolis or something. Before I forget, go ahead and turn on my shield.
Someone's here.
What's up?
We're close.
You can have that. You guys. I just fragged myself with that. I keep doing that.
Die, die, die!
Alright. You have that. Ow. Oh, I didn't get you. Thought I killed you with that grenade. No such luck. Alright, anything I care about? Kinda. Might as well. Same with you. Go ahead and just bandage up that scuffing I gave myself. Holtzman's aluminum, sure. That's useful. Ammo. Gun parts that I don't really need. Oh, I think I'm out of range. Oh, really? I just swap out from the sniper rifle.
I've got you covered. I spy an imperial dog.
Alright, there's guys over here. I don't want to be flanked, so I'll shoot you real quick. Shoot you real quick. Where am I taking fire? I see these guys. Oh, it's because they're explosive. That's right. Lighting up the scenery there. Alright, any loot here? A little bit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Want that. Alright. That was a pretty good, pretty well fortified little approach. Glad I armored up for that. Still a little sleepy and not warmed up, but still. Okay. Anybody else? I think that's everything. Oop. Did I grab you? I did. I have to bring my blood bag again. I could go get it, but
I spy.
just that second one.
I'm out. Need ammo.
suppose. Anything good up here before I go in there? A little bit. A little bit of goods. Alright. Wreck up the Electo. Watch for traps and things here right quick. Hear a key. That goes down. You've seen that pattern before.
Identify yourself.
Missed that first one. Anyone else? Run over here and say hi. Dudes. Okay, last time we had one of these. Where are you? This pattern looks like that. Bold of you. That bandage for sure. That bandage for sure. Keep my stocks high. Take all that. There's more down here. Oh, maybe. Maybe there's dirt there. I keep hearing all that shooting up there. I think that's on the surface, maybe. That junk, but I take it. Oh. Also, we need to contact Issuer. Before I forget. Search cargo bay. Alright. Probably where we are. Okay, it's just the back door, yeah. Good to know. Wait, glad I didn't take this way into the place. Is this not the cargo bay? Let's we go up. Okay. We can go up. Pretty sure it's up. Is this the cargo bay? Make sure there's nobody out here. There he is. Grab that.
Help! Help!
That's fire. Yep. Grab all that. Grab all that. Alright. This. Investigate. Thoroughly ransacked. Looks like another over here. And one more down this way. Oh, I forgot loot over here too. Well, over here. Almost missed it. Okay, grab that. Grab all that. Contact Issuer. Alright. There's a door over here we can cut open. Use your scanner to pick up the trap? Damn it, I didn't bring my scanner. I always forget to do that because it's just, I don't use it for anything. 39 meters and down. Alright. Well, we got all the goodies here at least, I think. except for the loot room here.
Who's that?
Kill them all.
That's a flamethrower. Missed that one. There we go. Well, this is lovely. Why can't I get one of these? Why are those in my house? It's got to be the Atreides planet. The whatchamacallit that I don't remember the name of. The one I'm from. Alright. You come with me. I'm just gonna recycle that junk right quick. Alright. And then do we have respawns? Stupid. This doesn't work, does it? Just yeah, I didn't think so.
There's someone here.
I'm just gonna go because I'm gonna have to come back up here anyway. So like, it makes no sense to kill them all again. Because then I'll have to do it again.
Huh? Ah, there's
So
someone
fly
here.
over.
Someone's here.
Yeah. Yeah. Love that suspensor belt, really. Big fan. Alright. Grab this. Give me the scanner that I never use and always forget. It's just not that useful. Get over here a little bit so I can up. Yeah, I don't do that just yet. I want to save that for a half a second. Just climb and jump and climb and jump. Then we get over here. Then we will launch ourselves.
Reveal yourself.
Identify. You're trespassing.
Wait, did I just kill you? Thought I did. Anyway, as I was saying, that. Nope, get out of there. I'll take those though. I'll take those, sure. Those, I guess. Pretty stocked up on light ammo, but you know, ammo's ammo. And we went through a lot of it pretty quickly when we started doing
Reveal yourself.
deep desert things, so like having some extra doesn't sound like a terrible plan. I heard somebody else, I thought.
I see someone.
Oh, there you are. Now, grab that. Double check anything I need here. Heavy ammo, sure. Fuel cell, sure. Alright, locate the acid. Kilometer away. Now we're done over here. Let's go drop this stuff off, and we'll grab... probably the bike. That seems like the easiest way. Oh, they're down just right down there, too. I'm gonna run over there and smash that up real quick. Do. I got some ore, so let's put that in the ore bucket. And we might as well help to refine that. While we're here, I've got a little drink there. All of that goes in there. Some stuff to recycle. Like that. Diamond dust came out of there. Love that. All that. Good. We can keep like just stacking up on diamond bean. I would be very pleased with that, really. Get it all? Okay. Let's learn that, even though I don't really care about pistols. Put the fuel in the fuel box, the grass in the grass box, and then the money in the money box, and we'll be ready to rock. Fuel in the fuel box. Grass and one of them. There we go. Money in the money box. Okay. Anything else? I'll keep those extra band-aids on me just in case. We'll go ahead and top up on our water bottle there. And we're going right over here. Yeet ourselves off the edge. And we could grab the bike right now, but we could also... Why is it like so windy here? Confused by the windy. Is that like the coming of the storm notification? Perhaps? Because this is the shield wall. Like, it's supposed to keep the worms out and all that, right? I don't remember it being this windy elsewhere, but I could be misremembering as well. There's like a low-level windy funk in the other place in general, like just a hazy, sandy. Speaking of weather, it's very cloudy today. No rain's supposed to come though. No thunderstorms. I was just noticing that my camera's a little bit messed up. Let me fix that. Colors are all wonk. There we go. A little better. The lighting will improve as the lighting improves. It was like normal daytime a second ago.
Identify yourself.
Starting to become. Yeah. Now. Shoot all these jerks and blow them up.
Pressure on the enemy.
Got myself with that one. That's fire. I don't like that. Thank you. Where you at? Flamethrower jerk. That flame touched me, and it hurt. Sword, please. Anybody else want to play? I hear you down there. Oh, I got him. I don't need that. Missed that first one. Terrible. Take the armor plate. Shrubbery, sure. I need that. Bandage. I don't need that. Fuel cell, sure. Just talking about how we should pick some of them up. That is not the cut array. I'm just gonna grab these while I'm here. Not the most efficient way to do it, but I'm here, so we'll chuck some in the old bucket. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Hang on. Band-aids. The universal fire cure-all. Ow. Got greedy there. I probably should have run first. Oh well. That's why I keep picking up band-aids. Because I keep using them. Interloper. Drink our water. Shrubbery. Since I'm so close to home, I'm gonna be extra loot gremlin-y. Okay, the acid. Oh yeah, I was doing an asset location here. Oh wait, this isn't even the right place? Gross. Should have read closer. Checked the map closer. I saw the direction. I don't need junk. Where is... It's way down... It's way over there. Gosh. Okay. Alright, well. We've still got lots of loot room. We've still got the bike in our pocket. Easy enough to remedy this problem. But also, the bike isn't going to help us get up this cliff very fast, so... Also, just as easy to suspend your belt sometimes. Granted, that is why I keep needing to repair it, and it's a little hammered. That's okay. We're just gonna borrow the neighbor's roof. Oh, his door's open. I don't want to get trapped, so I'm not gonna go poke my nose in. Is this shade? This is shade. Just borrow your shade real quick, too. Oh, I'm carrying my gun across country. Hey, Puny, how's it going? Grab that. And we'll just kind of cruise along. That looks like a pit of doom. Now that we're over here on this side. Sure. Set my respawn point to the bike. That makes sense. That in the old pocket. Shield on. Before people start throwing parts at my face.
Shield on!
Who's that?
Shield on!
Someone's here.
Hey now. Wait, sunstroke out here before they all die. This shade? No. Tyler. Get in here before I fry myself. Take the fuel. What's up, guys? Ah, give me my stamina.
Incoming!
Or that. I got myself with it, but
Kill them all!
I've got your back.
at least it beats being stabbed to death while I'm trying to slow blade them.
Fire them all!
Alright, what do we got here? Grenade behind me somewhere. Goodies here, though. Where are you guys that keep throwing those?
They're coming!
I saw loot. Nap time for you, I guess.
You're one. Throwing grenade!
Grenade crazy out here. Alright, you need to die. Stop shooting me. You need to die. Stop shooting me. Thank you. Take those heavy darts. Step in here before I get sunstroke. Armor plates. What's this assets? Down. Grab this stuff really quick and we'll go down. Grab this stuff and take a drink. While I'm thinking about it. Is there a down inside? No. Like right plus. It's down 10 meters. And oh. No? Perplexing. Get down here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. That's a contact issuer, probably? Yep. Okay. So now I gotta go run over there. Okay. Let's make sure we look at the right place this time. And up there. Alright. Well, I guess we'll swing back by the house real quick. Unload all of our goodies. I might as well... get to the loot room here since I went to all the trouble of going here. Might find something decent there. What's up? Oh, hello. Boom. Lag. Ah. Fire. Anyway, loot. And loot. Should have, yeah, got me up there, boss. Trying to think. Is everything in here? This water, I'll fill items. Alright, let's run this back home then, the loot wise, and then we'll go pop up to the other base. And we haven't done that one, so we actually need that intel anyway. So, you know, bonus. I believe that I can get there from here. Oh no. Oh, I messed that up. Didn't quite get the velocity I wanted there. We can get damn close if not there. Here, it'll be just short. Okay, we need some shade anyway. Alright, let's put stuff away real quick. Pop that up. Have a drink. You. In there. Another 11k. Stack up the cheddar stacks. You in here. Did we pick up any junk? We picked up that storage Mark IV. Should be what I have already, so I don't care about that. I'll take the Servox, I guess. And then do I have fuel, I have ore, I have a couple good things. Go ahead. Ore in there. Fine, while we're here, I can run. And then, double check we're good on everything. Yeah, we'll be fine. Fuel as well. Fuel in the shrubberies. There we go. On to our next endeavor here. Just go. I guess there's a little bit. This mountain doesn't quite connect. A little bit further. That's okay. That's why you live in my pocket. Cases such as this. I just need to go a little further than I can. Otherwise, it's a camp we could do as well. We're gonna have to do like a camp bustin' day though. We'll probably just like start down in the what's it called, the Vermilius? Yeah, Vermilius Gap, because we got a bunch of camps down there we've never done. We will eventually want that intel, but I'm just putting it off until we really want the intel. So it's going to be a little bit of a grind, which is fine. I just have other things that I would rather prioritize right meow. Up, 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 up. Need to like this over here. Recharge the power pack. Just a second more. There we go. Perfect. We'll swap to this for now. Trusty old Karpov. Should have grabbed my sniper rifle for the outsides. Oh well. Heard you yelling. You weren't there, though.
Get them.
You're up above, I think. Sure, I'll take the heavy darts. Anything good? Good. Woo! Spice! That's a huge amount of spice sand. Or, it was sand, not melange. Never mind. We got residue, so I thought it was melange for a second there. Couldn't tell where that one landed. Hello. That was fire. This is a really bad place for this. On account of all the fire. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Give me your the gun. That won't give us diamondine. Never mind. Excuse me?
Got incoming.
Get the bastard.
Okay.
I've got your back.
And thought he was right behind me there for a second. Armor plates. Med kit. Cool.
They're coming.
Some goodies, some money. Who can tell? My interact point is supposed to be over here somewhere.
Grenade. Die, Mola.
Did I walk past it? It's up still. What's up, bro? Sorry about your luck. Here it is.
Fire in the hole. Let's get
Excuse me. Missed the follow-up. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just down. Yeah. Now he's dead. Like that. Activate that.
Eyes on hostile. I need backup.
Ow.
Sandboys, attack sandboys.
I hate when they spawn dudes on top of you. Like, that's just stupid. That's not fun for anyone. Like, spawn them downstairs and have them run up here, sure. Drop them right out of nothing onto you is stupid. And I hate it. Alright. Clear out before the arcs arrive. I mean, that sounds like a good plan, really. Something tells me there's no actual arcs arriving, though. Which, and that's another thing I hate in game design, like false senses of urgency. Don't tell me, well, it's the most time critical thing ever when it's just gonna wait on you. Like, either put a timer on it, or don't say that. It'd be funny if they do show up. Of course, given the way things have been going, they would probably just spawn them right on top of me, in defiance of all logic and reason. Alright. There's a house rep down here too. Interesting. Those, I don't think those count for map progression though. How are we doing on loot space? Yellow. There is this camp like literally right here. Could just do it. Camp, outpost, whatever you want to call it. This looks different though. Oops.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
What are you though? Like I thought I saw Atreides banners. I don't know. We won't go in there just in case like it's gated by a rep or something. We don't want to make our faction angry at us. Alright. Grab that while we're here. Might as well add it to the pile. That stopped me in my tracks there pretty good. Alright. I believe we'll be able to unload real quick, and then we'll go do the other faction quest, faction contract, which is the training camp thing again, which is fine. In we go here. Spice sand deposited. Spice sand is actually supposed to go in spice over here. Queue up that next aluminum we got. And we'll put spice sand and residue in here. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, well, that's all the spice we have, actually. But we can use this to make more industrial lube. Make another 10 of those. Should offset our consumption nicely. So we've got 2 of them. They burn 1 every hour. So that's 48 of them in a day. Is that true? Questions. An hour and a half, okay. So not quite 48. But we did just produce 10, which is nice. And we have some buffer, so we're not worried about it just yet. This thing isn't gonna make anything useful. Yeah, it's just a compressor. I guess that's kind of useful. I think we still use those for current level guns, I think. Could be wrong. If not, we'll chuck it in the pile and find some use for it later. Even if it's just vendor. Alright. Money and spice. Or not spice, food, beer, that stuff. One sec here. Here we go. Well, G's in the box. Alright, we got some extra goods here. top that up. We'll put you over here with the things we'll deal with later, basically. Top that up. Top me up. Go ahead and track that. And away we should go. And that should do here, actually. Come to think of it, he's not nothing. Throw on the shield just in case we jump into trouble. I should grab onto that. Go over the hill and far away. Huff it for just a second. Let that recharge. Oh, that didn't work. I screwed that up. That's alright. We'll still go down here. There. Around those little caves and twisty bits. We'll just go over. The benefit of the bike. Just pack it up in your pocket and run, jump, climb, shoot around. It all works out in the end. Alright. 300 meters around the say. Don't quite want to yeet myself. Oh, it's a testing station. That's right. I forgot it was inside one of those and not in that. So, never mind. I remember this one now, I think. It's the one with all the mannequins in the lobby. Stop running into all the rocks. That'd be good. Be good for me. Yep. I'm gonna hold off on that because we're about to pick up a bunch of junk that we do kind of need eventually, maybe. Get off here. That in the pocket. Come on now. You were white and then you went red on me. Alright. Was indeed an ambush. Rude. That's a hell of a throw there. Oop, missed. Go. I'm gonna grab these rangefinders. I know I need them for rocket launchers. I might as well grab the band-aids too. The ammo I think I'm pretty good on for a second. And we'll skedoodle inside here. Training camp for evidence. Alright. Now remember this first room being a bear. Just like endless dudes come out of all these little side rooms. Not this one, the next one. Is there any goodies over here for nosy people? No. No, there is not. see him pass his own explosions. Need more of you. Ah! Scared the hell out of me. Oh!
Eyes on hostile.
There we go. You can have a grenade back. Anybody else? Good. Kill that. And kill that. Take those. Oh, poor marksmanship. There's a heavy over here, I think. Yeah. There we go. Give me those, though. I'll take that. That's all well and good. I guess we'll take it, sure. And I don't think there's anything down there, if I remember correctly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Little Coriolis on the way. Let's see here. No other goodies here. Missed the chest over there, though. Suppose I can take ammo. Down here. Have a little drink. Take all that junk. Take all this junk. So it was somewhere maybe 80 meters up, so it must be in the main room. Either I walk past it or it's in the side rooms that I need the key for. Side rooms it is. Cool. Works for me. Hello, band-aids. Hello, that stuff. Fishnish contract. Located. Alright, all this good stuff. Report to Andrea Gann. Do I have to go back to her? I do. Okay. Alright, well, let's grab this stuff here real quick then. And we'll go say hello to Andrea Gann. I like how you just stayed in here while all your buddies died out there. It's very piratey of you. I'll take that for sure. Take a drink. Take another drink. Just waste their water. And we'll get out of here. Bum 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 bum. Respawns? No, not yet. Excellent. Alright, take the ammo. It's right here. In front of me. Might as well. Alright, 1,500 meters this way. Get clear these rocks right quick. Ow, ankles. Go for a little rip. Mule bunch. Did you shoot at me? Sounded like a dart whizzing past my head. Seems like you might want to prioritize me a little less than the dudes trying to raid your base right now. Oop, little connection blip. There we go. And if I stop lagging, which is apparently not on the menu. So it's finally recovering. We'll go talk to her again over here. Hello. Actually, we can double check if there's any more. Nope, good. We got all them done.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
There we go.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work. Multiple deaths spread across Arrakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon. I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense.
All right.
I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits. I believe I have triangulated the most probable location. I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list. Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand. I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Crossroads, okay. We can do
Logic
crossroads.
and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
Okay. So, crossroads, yes? Yes. Good. And a cheeky level up. Excellent. Let's go see about this crossroads business. 2 kilometers, they say. We happen to know. Did this once before. We can get down from here. Whoop, hit the rock. Like right up here where Duder's little hut is. This little cave that he hangs out in. Pretty decent place to jump off the edge with the bike in our pocket. Cruise right on over. We also know full suspension belt's about to break. I'll fix it again in a minute. once we get home. I do use it an awful lot. I guess I probably shouldn't have suspensor belted right onto worm sand, but we know that if we get too close to the edge there, we can't deploy our bike. Yeah. Ask the dude with the cool entrance idea. Oop. Hit all the rocks on the way, you know, as we do. Park the bike in the garage. Nice and neat. Don't need the gun out. Oop. Don't need the gun out. Stop up on water though. Keep ourselves hydrated out here. It's hot. We're in heavy armor. And what's up, buddy?
Ooh, hey, it's you. I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean? That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering? Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
This guy's a trip, no pun intended. Ah.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to. Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go back. We don't have the bike in our pocket, though. It's in the garage. Which is, the other way. Then we gotta go do Scorpion Boy again, unfortunately. But that's the price you pay for delaying the quests, because you were busy doing other things and trying not to get locked out of content. Alright, we will go back to her. We'll stop by the house, repair my suspensor belt, refuel the bike, all that good stuff. We could actually... oh yeah, no, we gotta go to her first. Let's see, we can get up to the house from the gully here. But up we go. Be able to suspensor a lot of it. Maybe. I don't want to get up top there and have them cut my suspensor belt though, because I'm in the PvE only zone. That would be unfortunate. Let's not go into the quicksand. Is there a gap here? No, there is not a gap here. That is 100% a trap. For people like me who are thinking, maybe I can make that gap there. Get out of here before the patrolling jerk shines his light on me, bubbles me, and then sends 50 million jerks down to talk to me with darts. Up a little more. Whoop. Even harder to ride in the dark when you can't see very far. Go. That rock kicked me into another rock. One might say they rocked my world. Past the warehouse. Over a rock I didn't see. Do. Hurry. In the pocket. Yes. And back to you.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer. Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question. That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Alright. And 142 is way up there. Alright. So, we'll swing back by the house, repair my suspensor belt before it fails on me and sends me to my death. Unload our loot. Not jump off this because I'm still in the restricted zone and it would hurt my ankles. This is an interesting idea. Rampies next to stairs as a kind of a spacer. I like that. Have to keep that in mind as a thing that I enjoy. Alright. Let's shortcut through here. Turn that on just in case. Drink water just in case. Come up over here. Do the same thing. Somewhere like here. Ideally bypassing this camp that we've already done and don't need to do again. Come on. You can do it. Get me to the flat spot here. Perfect. Oh. It's not quite as flat as it looked from above. That's okay. Give me some charge here. Perfect. Get clear of all this stuff. Right down into the gully. Ooh, my ankles. And we'll hop this one as well. I need one of these with more durability. And an even bigger power pack. Because I do like traversing rough terrain with them. It works really good. Do. I'll land in the hangar. That seems appropriate. Alright. Drink. Fill. We'll drop off money and things here. If we get another Atreides level, we'll make a run to Arrakeen as well. And get... we'll deposit whatever we have that's in excess of what we probably need to have on hand. And we'll see if there's anything else we want to buy, construction pieces wise. Do. In there. Don't have any fuel. Okay, that's all right. Rest of this stuff can go downstairs. This cut array, which can go into the recycler. I don't remember if these give me anything. Ray amplifiers. I do need those. Kind of. Is this mine? No. That can get recycled as well. Take all the bits and pieces. Do I have ore on me? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's go over here. Pay a little visit to the repair bench. Pull suspensor belt, repair it. It's getting a little long in the tooth. It'll be time to replace soon, but not just yet. Alright, 2 kilometers this way. Let's go. We'll do our... We'll get up to our old shenanigans, as usual here. Hop over this. Jump on the bike when we get down to slightly less rocky terrain. That. That to launch myself this way. A decent ways. Heck yeah. Can't really. I can angle. Perfect. Down here, and then... ooh. I was like, where did it go? Just took it a second. Dodge all these jerks. You don't need to be shot to bits. No rock. I don't want to run into you. Okay. Over top of that one. Excellent. Love that. It's a good jump. Shot me off in that direction, but oh well. So it be sometimes. I forgot to refuel the bike. That's alright. We've still got more than half a tank. You know, 2/3 of a tank. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll find some vehicle fuel in here. Dump it in. You shield on. Thank you. You have aluminum and shrubbery on you. I'll take that, I suppose. I don't need the heavies right now. I remember this one now. We gotta go down here where there's a sniper. Right there. Take your rangefinders and stuff. If there was loot in here, that's just a barrel. I don't think there was. I think there's loot in the other side on the way out. Okay, there's the loot back room.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing.
There's nothing there.
And volcanic history.
Shields up. Where's backup?
I think reinforcements.
Really? You survived that? Didn't survive that though. Alright, take the big boxes of ammo. That's more worth my time. Med kit for sure. I'll take it for now, but as soon as I run out of slots, it's going in the dump. Or volume, either way.
I see someone.
Apparently I didn't kill you. No, I did. You're just new. Okay. Take all these. Take the aluminum for sure. Take the shrubbery. Take that. Why eluded you? Force a habit. Go ahead and take a drink. The bonus is high. Inevitable 40 knife guys. Hello. Ow. Aluminum in the food. Bandage. Food and shrubbery. All those. All those. Build the items to replace what I already drank. Most of it anyway. Alright. On here.
Who's that?
Someone's here.
Anybody else? Good? Good. Armor plates, that's all junk, don't care. I don't know why I just took that. Force of habit. Still 176 down for whatever evidence I'm looking for. It's probably in the room with him. Armor plate. Sure, take those. Do 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 do. Sure. I run out of slots at this rate, but that's okay. We'll just stop and dump some junk if it happens. When it happens. Ah, I got myself with that. I'm still bad at that hunter-seeker. Despite all the practice I've been getting lately. Anybody else? Pretty sure there's another one down there. Thought I heard grenade out.
I've got you covered.
Thank you. Take the ammo, take the ammo. These runs have been really good for my ammo stores, at least. Whatever, I'll chuck that in a minute. Take the food. Don't need any of that. What do you got? Complicated machinery? Complex machinery? I do need some of that, actually. Big fan. Same here. More complex machinery. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yum. Let me chunk. Don't need this junk. It's just not worth the bag space to recycle it. Come on. Okay. Thought I was on number 3 there for a second, and my brain didn't catch up.
An enemy approaches.
Okay, have that then. Don't need that. Need that.
Who's there?
Take care of that business. Missed that second. Wow, both of those. Probably extreme range for this gun, I suppose. Does have a little bit of a spread at that range. Could have aimed center mass is what I should have been doing. I even have the perk that makes that more attractive as an option. Hello. Didn't see you here. Bandage.
Identify yourself.
Whiff that first one clean. Oh, missed you. Can't quite sneak it past you. Wow. Terrible shooting. It was just a terrible, terrible fight in general. I did everything. But we lived. So I guess I did that one right. That's the only thing I did right in that engagement. Missed every parry. Fill up the rest of the way, perfect, and then just drink the rest. Deny them their water. Like a jerk. Who am I? The guy drilling holes in your shield. Take the armor, the rest of it can go in the trash in a minute.
What's your purpose here in
Killing you. Oh, missed. I don't think that buggy storage is going to give me anything worth recycling it for. I'll stop and throw junk in a minute, though. Right now, kind of on a roll, just cruising fast, and having a good time doing it. Actually, missed that one. What's up, bud? Come on down. Oh, you jump. I didn't know you guys could jump. I thought you guys were just stair using kind of guys.
Fire in the hole!
Go. Take the bandage. For sure. You have the food. I'll keep the food. Getting a stockpile up, because one day I'm just gonna go trip balls on spice and see what happens, what more visions I can get. Like the crazy creatures. Let's see. Guess that was a dead end. Paid a little more attention, but I was just having a good time killing everything.
For the people.
Take the bench. Need that. Take the beer. Missed that follow-up pretty badly. Didn't let it settle. There we go. That flamethrower guy? You don't want to play? Oh, you only want to play when there's 2 of you. 3 of you. I see. Wow, just missing left and right there. Literally. And then you are gonna be like at the extreme edge here. Hello.
Eyes on target.
Anybody else? I saw you running around back there. That. Hello. Very bad news for you. I can go through that shield. Big fan of the drill shot for that reason alone. If I could only stop missing my follow-up shots. Skill issue. Okay, bandage. Big fan. We do need the armor plates. Yeah, let's have a little junk purge right quick. That'll do for now. Body's already despawned. Alright, I looked in here, right? No, maybe not. Nope, sure didn't. I really only want that, so... The rest of you can just stay. You, nothing I care about. Take the big chunks of ammo, I suppose. Bandits. Fine, I'll take ya. Too much junk in that one, let's take that.
Shield on.
Oh, hello. Take that aluminum. Can find a use for that for sure. Okay. Nothing there. These guys. Missed mine. Ow. Missed the detonation there on. I think I lagged. Not sure. Could have just been skill issue. Oh. You're a flamethrower, and I don't like that. So let me come up over here. Yep. Do it that way. Band-aid. Rubbery and fuel. That guy has most of the things I want. Most of the things in his pocket I want, I guess I should say. I think there was another... I guess the sides aren't mirrored like I thought they were. I don't know what you were shooting at. What's up? That's really annoying. Stop it. Give me all your goodies. Alright. Evidence is over here, they say. I'll take the food for sure. Take all that. Take that. Take that. Shouldn't bother with that. Don't know why I did. This one I do. Alright, we're gonna take this back to Andrea, but first we gotta get our goods. Our goody goodies. Nothing over here though. Where was the loot room here? We have a key. I do not. There it is, right there. See, I do not remember at all where it was. Well, we gotta know. Nothing there. Okay. Loot gremlin intensifies. No. Nothing back there. Just kind of for nosy people. Sometimes there is. There's the big loots. I don't see anything over there. Yoink. Take the ID band. And dead junk, most of it. It's fine. If I need to, I'll chuck it out. If not, we'll just chuck it in the recycler. It's not a big deal. And out we go.
Atreides, from Hassel Seraph, director of Desert.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found.
Just that cleanly. Stop. Take the food though. Ah, let's put the bandage on that scuffing while we're here. Take a quick drink. A Waller. And we're heading home. Well, no, actually we should head to her first. She's on this side of things. Use that to shortcut my way out. Get the loose fuel, sure. Do-do-do. Get out of all that rocky area, but since I had such a lovely slingshot opportunity, I took it. Let's go. Ooh, this is not bikeable at all, is it? We can shoot ourselves most of the way across this, though, I think. With the help of this humble copper rock. Make an awful lot of distance real quick. As long as we don't splatter ourselves by running out of power. Then, just go on up the hill. Just like so. Got aluminum over here. Ice blow. You bike in the pocket before it makes me not able to do such things. I'll have a chat with you.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious. Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister. Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Okie dokie. Strata of intrigue. Sandfly's base. We gotta go. Ah, it's like even on our way home. We got yellow room for loot, but we have a bunch of crap in there that we don't need to keep. And I don't want to jump off the edge there because that will break my ankles. just did the same thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Out of habit. But that's alright. Give me a spot. There we go. And another hop. Not quite as good as the last time I hopped over here, but it'll be sufficient to get us up the hill. Stop and drink some water real quick. Turn this on before I forget. And we're going right down there, so we will aim ourselves thusly. And we'll smash this little camp on the way here, since it's here and sort of like almost hidden. Place we're likely to struggle to find again.
Ah, there's someone here.
Band-aid. Goodies. Oh, it's just cooling down. I was like, why can't I use my wire? Alright. Back down the container. Where are we at? Stop shooting me. And you die all the way. Missed. I haven't been here, right? I might have been here. I can't remember now. The icon is gone. 'Cause this looks familiar to me.
Found them.
Can't remember if this is the other one, though. Sure, I'll take all that. Bandage off the scuffing. Get some fuels in my pockets. Hey, there's that bike fuel we were thinking about maybe getting, hopefully. I think this is a different one. I could just be going backwards. I remember this, like, tunnely thing being a thing. And then there's, like, a little, almost town inside of here. Pretty sure this is what we've done. Yeah. Don't need that. Take the heavy ammo. Don't need that. Give me, hey, bonus. Extra heal kit. Industrial pump. More industrial pump and aluminum.
Identify yourself.
A whole bunch of you guys over here, eh? Getting shot from behind. Where's the other? Oh, right below me. Blind. Okay. Food. Don't need that. You're not the heavy. Food. Don't need that. Spice. Oh, but I can't loot it. Wait. I can, it's just in a wonky place. 13 spice in and some more recipe. I will take it. Would have preferred more spice, but you know. Beggars and choosers and all that. Okay, you got too much junk in our pockets. I don't need you. I can't put you in my brain yet. We don't need these, really. We don't need these in there for sure. There we go. Give me those. Leave that. Definitely need to go. Oh, it's just the granite. Need to go unload before we do more. Excuse me? That was rude. So was that. Snipers. Wow. Still? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. And we'll grab all that. Check over here for more goodies. I'm interested in what's up here. Is there... There is no entrance there. Because you are not a real room. That's why. Sounds like I'm hearing a key though. Too many swings there. I was alarmed by the prospect of being that close to a flamethrower. So I just kept swinging. Commentary about the wisdom of shikawiring yourself into areas you can't see is entirely warranted. And well deserved. It was a dumb idea. It was fun though. I'll take the suit, I guess. I don't need it. It's only a Mark IV. It's only going to turn into junk. I don't need that suit. It'll go in on the ground. So will this. I just don't need anything you guys recycle into. Got that. Spice residue sample. Cool. Tracked down. Are we going back? We are. Okay. We'll finish this. We'll go and unload first. What's up, guys? Have one of those. Anybody survive? No. Good. Hello. I'll take aluminum. Don't care about any of that. Oh, chest over here. More industrial pumps. That's good. We're gonna need industrial pumps before too terribly long. So I'm glad I'm finding them right now. Aluminum. Put that to good use for sure. Bum 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 bum. The armor plate for sure. That becomes the plastic green. Ooh, backpack full. Okay, hang on. What do I not? Don't need this stuff. I've just accidentally picked up more of it along the way. Same with that. Anything over here I care about still? Yeah, 33 rounds. That's fine. Burn off some of that here in a minute. Alright, all of that seems alright. Yeah, we've totally been through here. That was the easy exit, early exit, slash sneaky entrance. Did I not kill you? Oh, you're another one, that's why.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, 5 hours. That's fine. I actually kind of want to be here for it. I don't know if it comes out to here, to Haga. I know it resets the deep desert. But we've got all this. I don't need that junk. Just give me that. We got all this blowing sand in here. I'm curious if there's any effects that are visible.
Reveal yourself.
Already pretty well revealed. Wasn't exactly being sneaky about my activities here today. That was very rude, young lady. Tell you what. That's enough of that. Alright, where'd you go, chump? Right down there. Alright. Come on. Jiggy level up. Arm plates. Checked you already, right? No, I didn't. Good. More pumps. More pumps for the mongoose. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, she's so close, though. I've already got the fuel that I will need. I'm just gonna go turn it in. I don't think she's gonna give me any items, so bag space shouldn't matter. And it's the only concern I have right now, really, like, with life in general. Everything else about life in Dune, on Dune, is going very well. Quests. We got lots of water. Get a bunch of spiced food later. We'll just chow down and see crazy videos or visuals of visions. There's the word I'm looking for. Visions of lions and tigers and bears and gorillas. It'll be a good time. Got a nice big house. I think I want to move to Arrakis, you guys. It's way nicer here. Can I? Oh, no. Peace happened. I was gonna try to be cheeky and get a sugar wire onto there and launch myself up here before the Canley took effect. Didn't make it. That's alright. Alright, lady. What you got for me?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Why not? You just sent me someplace. You should know how I roll by now.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested.
That sounded close.
I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations. Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person. He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small. You have my every confidence.
Okay. Conveniently, Arrakeen is where we were thinking about going. Johnny complete. Contract complete. Did that get me another level of Atreides, though? Codex unlocked. Accepted contract. Them notifications, though. I didn't see one. Well, we can still go do that. We have the other mission out there too that we can take care of first. We'll wrap this up and then we'll go do something else for a little while. Although, what can we do? We can gather more spice. We could do that. We can get more duraluminum. We do need to do that. Maybe that's what we'll work on. Duraluminum. I was thinking, like, for our spice compactor goal, we need, or static compactor rather, we still need those plasteel plates. So until a path for that becomes clear, we're a little, not blocked, but just stymied. Like, we don't know what to do to effectively progress in that regard. But that's part of the fun of playing without spoilers, is you get to just try stuff and learn and figure it out. This shade? Yes, it's shade. Even crouch just to get a little more, maybe. Drink some water though. Yeah. All shaded up. Launch. Haven't done that ship, but we just don't really need to do that ship. Unless it's like the last thing we need for completing this zone. That's the other thing we could do, is we could fly down Haga. We tried to find all of the little camps, but we're missing 2. We couldn't fly when we did that though. We were just sand biking. So we could fly around there and see if we can't spot what we didn't see. It's on our to-do list eventually, just for completion fun. I don't know if I want to do that today, though. We'd be kind of neglecting progression or completion. And progression... It's like, there's a lot of game to be had in progression still right now. I'm just gonna get a little sunstroke, I think. We're right next to home, it should be fine. Or I can get into shade there. Perfect. Even better. I was just contemplating, like, sitting there for another 2 minutes. I was like, I'm just not into that right now. There we go. Alright. Drink up. Fill the container up. We'll drop off money. Actually, we'll take the money. We'll drop everything, and then... Give me like another 7. Actually, give me 30. 30. Why are you not? Why won't you let me do 30? There. Thank you. That'll stay. The 17 will come with us. We'll put this entirely in my brain. In my brain. Sec. There we go. We'll drop off the excess. We'll put some downstairs. It's fine. Drop the excess medical stuff in here for use later. Short a band-aid? Okay. So we'll make that like that. These guys go in there. Perfect. All of this stuff goes in here. Perfect. We have fuel, we have spice. Go up here, thank you. That fuel cell in there. That shrubbery in one of those. I think it's the left one, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll put aluminum in here. Anything else? Raw resources wise? I'll snag that. Go ahead and make the next 8 aluminum that we've just picked up along the way. It's free real estate. We'll take it. You can have the excess ammo. Oh crap. I picked up a lot of ammo out there. You can do like half of that because I just don't need quite that much heavy. You can go in there. Not quite enough to trip any or trigger any spice refining, but no, wrong button. That's right, we can make one small cell by accident. I don't know if I get this stuff back if I cancel it. You are full of fuel cells now, so that's fun. I am fuel cells full of fuel cells because I took them out of there, but I can't put things into the buggy from there? Oh my gosh. What a catastrophe. Alright. Do this really quick. With the hard way. Fine. You didn't take my aluminum either, which is taking up a bunch of space. Why didn't you take my aluminum? No matching items. Did I use all my aluminum? A duralumin. No, I got 187. They must be in the other room. fine. These are all going in the same box, so I might as well grab them real quick. Do 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 do. Why am I going in here? This isn't where things go. They go up here. You did go in there, right? No, you didn't go in there. Oh my gosh. Go in the box. There we go. And there. Now you're empty. Things won't go to random boxes, which is preferable to them being lost, but also kind of annoying. But I guess I would probably rather them do that than the machinery stop running if I was to, like, trigger something overnight and then they would stop and not refine, like, all of my ore or something. That would be unpleasant. Let's see. The fuel cell you made went into some random box. That's fine. I don't really care. I have this one on me that I can use. Put you back up to full. And still have 3/4 health left. I'll keep a hold of it because we're going to air key. And that's going to require burning some fuel in the Falcon. When we get back, we'll just top up from that little cell that we looted. Okay, off to Erekine. And when we get there, for the loading screen, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. But we'll wait until we do the Erekine loading screen, which is longer. What's that? Let me just flash red on my head for a second. I don't know. Anyway. So, we know now that Deep Desert resets on Monday. So that's a thing to put in our brain meats. Erekine, here you be. Alright, I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Okay. Let's stop by the bank first. Put all our money away. And then we'll go make some more, probably. Maybe. And we'll deposit before we go.
Welcome. Would you...
Deposit
How much Stellaris would...
all of it. How many do you have now?
Would you like to deposit or
Almost
withdraw
400K.
Stellaris?
We're done. We're done there. Thank you. Alright. Actually, hang on. I have an interesting idea. That's deal. Last deal. No? Oh, maybe these aren't. Augmentations, utility, vehicles, weapons, garments. Misc. Here we go. Refined resources. Plasteel. No. Aren't they called plasteel? Fiber. I guess it'd probably be refined. No? Components? Steel plate. Yeah, no items found. Okay. We might be able to find improved Holtzman actuators? Nope. Okay, interesting. Nor pistols, or sorry, pistons. Nobody's selling endgame stuff. Makes sense, they probably need it for themselves, right? They're probably trying desperately to fulfill their own needs in that regard. What we got going on here? Ah, okay. That's fine. Hang on one sec, let me double check something. Make sure we're still good here. And I'm good there. Okay. Everything is a-okay. Let's go talk to the duder. Except for I blocked my chat window. There we go. Now it's focused. And then... Oh, they're both right there. Okay. Why do I have you, though? You're in a different spot on this screen. Well, this one's tracked, so I think it's it. You must be for the other. What's up, bud? Which one of you? Is it you?
I expected you.
Yes.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
Okay.
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis. You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my Duke and his people that cannot be seen upon the flesh, only behind the eyes. But I must remind myself that this war of assassins is also the scar of a miraculous survival. Our arrival on Arrakis was a very near thing. The first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. That's how we survived. That's how we continue to survive. Every day is a victory. she thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
I mean, sounds fair.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay. Well, we gotta go back to her, but first, let's go do this real quick. And see
You're the
if
one
our rep,
Stein sent. All right. Let's get this over with.
see if our rep's high enough to get anything else for right now. Since we're here, he's
If you're
literally
looking for
over there.
answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, I'm in here. You've marched in formation. I can tell by the way you scan for exits. Good. We'll only speak facts then, Trooper. You handle a las gun before, or just polished boots in parade squares? You ever have to carry someone's tags in your mouth? Because both your hands were busy keeping your guts in? Hager? Then you've done your share of stacking bones. Tell me something. You ever make a call that felt small in the moment? Like a coin dropped in the dark, but you hear it echo for years? It was just enough to keep the bastards satisfied. That was the lie we told ourselves.
You mean to
A
click that?
recording
Oh well.
of us. Me and Stein. Private. From before the deployment rotation. We bled on the same sand. Gods forbid we drink from the same flask. Old habits die harder than troopers. We got it somehow. Spliced it with deployment chatter. Made it look like we were leaking orders during a heat break. Not treason. Not really. But close enough to kill our names. Stein wanted to take it up the chain. File it. Fight it. I talked her out of it. Said it'd vanish if we fed the fire small and fast. That was my call. Oh. It got hungry. Every cycle he wanted more. Targets, locations, even ration routes. He started stonewalling. He started threatening. I think Stein still blames herself. She shouldn't. It was my rot that let it grow. Show 'em exchange. You've seen it. Polished stone, shiny guards, or those idiots haggling over merch like it means something. Right, well, there's a tapestry on the back wall. Big thing. Gold thread, black backing. That ancient Chome seal. Half a coin, half a lie. Suits him. Behind it, low to the right, wall seam hides a recess. Push in, you'll hear a click. That's the drop. Messages were passed there. Orders, confessions. I don't know. Maybe you'll see something there we overlooked.
Alright then. Let's track that while we're here, actually. Pay a visit here as well.
Always good to see a familiar face.
Anything... That was the... On that... No, we need 4. Level 4. And I don't know... Rep level 3. Alright, we're like a third of the way through 3. Okay. The melee weapon swatch and the flying vehicle swatch. Bedroom furniture. Okay, yeah. When we do level up, we do need to come back. More furniture. Nice Atreides furniture. Spruce up our base a little bit. Okay, let's go down here to the exchange. Did I get money? Don't think I got money. Okay, that's fine. Fine and dandy with me. I could also chat with Trooper Lady here, since I'm right here, and see if she tells me anything.
You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari and get me more of those good stims. The details are in the contract.
Okay. I don't need to talk to you. I need to go down here. Because they won't let me use my suspension belt. I'm just going to yeet myself. Let's have a little look-see here. Allie, bring the package. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else here? Nope. Good. Got all of it. Allie and bring a package, he says. How about Allie and no package? Carefully observe your surroundings. Okay. Observing. And in the corner. Interrogate.
Bet on blood, boys. Harkonnen or Atreides. Either way, someone's pissing red in the sand by the end of the cycle. Even odds the Count's already poisoned the Duke's stew or the Baron's wine. You want some action on the Duke? Or maybe you think the Baron's got the upper hand. What the shit is this? I'm all paid up with the sheriff. You can't roust me. This is bullshit. I'm all paid up. Look, mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers. Fights, raids, sandworm odds, all clean. I'm just a humble oddsman. Fixed? No, I don't fix anything. I just move bets. Couple whispers here and there, that's all. Entertainment, you know? What? I didn't do anything. I just passed on some whispers. Nothing classified. Nothing damaging. Okay, I did. I blackmailed them. Stein, Ineas, I had a wire on their meat. Quiet little warehouse in Sector 6. Laced it with a sugar wire lens. Real clean. They cracked easily, gave me scraps. I passed them to my handler. Didn't think they'd fall for it, but they did. Lovers are always sloppy. You think I know anything? I passed the reels, I kept my head down, and they tossed me coin like scraps to a dog in the street. I never even saw a handler's face. Just the drop boxes and a name that was probably fake. 10 years of running odds, and I thought I mattered. Thought I was clever. But I'm just noise. A nobody. You think they'll even remember my name? No one bets on the pawn.
Whoops. How convenient. You have this giant thing.
You call that a deployment beard? I've seen stubble with more ambition.
This dignified. It says this man doesn't have time for grooming. He's too busy surviving orbital drop assaults and the cruel mockery of recon hobbies.
Don't flatter yourself, Orbital Dave. Word is you barely survived breakfast last week.
That Russian bar was mislabeled. No man should face spice-flavored nutrient chow without warning.
I warned you. I said, don't eat that, Dave. It smells like formaldehyde and guilt.
You always do try to keep me alive, huh?
Someone has to. Your unit's too proud to read the damn manual.
And yours will admit they miss us when we're gone.
They'd riot if they knew I was slumming it with a 69th brute.
Say that again, but slowly.
Slumming it. Happy.
Ecstatic. You're lucky I like mean women.
You're lucky I like stubborn idiots.
10 years and still trading insults like cadets.
Yeah, 10 years.
You know, one day we won't have to sneak around like this.
One day. But not today.
Alright. Compromising materials. Doesn't look like it's actually a quest. Oh, there it was. It's just got the same icon. Wild array of things. Okie dokie. Captain Stein, you say? I can do that.
Fine. The 33rd pulled off the north rotation 2 days early. That's all I'm giving.
Listen, C Company had 2 squads pulled for munitions resupply drills. No frontline redeployments. Say that back so I know you remember it exactly.
I'm not an idiot, Dave.
Didn't say you were. Just look, let's get it right.
C Company, 2 squads, munitions drill, no redeployments.
Worth mentioning anyway.
He'll want more soon.
He always wants more.
What happens when the rumors aren't enough? Huh? When he asks for troop strength, command plans?
We walk. Like we should have walked the first time.
You don't get to say that now.
I'm just trying to protect you.
I don't need protecting. I need a way out.
Then we stop now. No more.
And he leaks it all anyway.
Let him. Better ruined than rotting out from the inside.
We give him this one, and then we find someone who can make him disappear.
Yeah. We better.
Oh, he disappeared himself, so...
You're back.
Here you go.
Spice, save us. You actually did it. Hand it over. Carefully. I've had enough ghosts whispering from reels to last a lifetime. Copy, destroy, burn the rest. No trail, no questions. We're ghosts again. So you listen to the reels. I suppose I should be angry, but secrets don't stay secret on Arrakis. What's your angle?
Let's see here. I want to tell him to bury it? Or just, yeah.
Right. Bury it and move on. You didn't have to do this. You could have reported us. No one would have blamed you. But you didn't. I won't forget that. Even if I can't look you in the eye right now. Thanks, stranger.
Do your thing. Be careful. Don't fall for this trap again. You can't,
I calculated you... Curious. Very curious. Your Mentats...
Okay, yeah. Still can't do anything with him. Alright, well, we got some more money. That can go straight to the bank. We'll double check and see if there's anything else here that's unlocked now. I doubt it, but yeah, here we go. you go. Cool. We'll pop this in the bank and head back. We'll turn this into what's her name, I guess, on the
Welcome.
way.
Would you like... How much Stellaris would you like?
Might as well. Let's see. If we were to go in at our normal place, we'd be going further. If we go in one north of us, or northeast, that was, I think, just north of her little base there. Could be wrong, though. It might be further out. Either way, it's fine. We need to track it, though. Yeah, that's pretty close to where I thought I was coming from. I think the next one over would have been too far. Altitude will glide on over. Next one over probably would have been like over here somewhere. Storm's brewing. That's good. Is there a landing pad? Not really. We can land here, though. Maybe. Yeah. That'll do. Here yet. That's fine with me.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon. Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera? What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that? And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility. On the surface, Ambrose Lucifera appears to be a wealthy, if inconsequential, reveler. But he's had a hand in many hidden deals related to the war. He has covert ties to the Harkonnen. He is involved with the tainted spice. I know he is. People I know have died because we failed to act quickly. I cannot allow this to continue. We must strike before Ambrose is beyond our grasp. Hesitation. Think quickly.
Okay.
The balance of probability suggested Thufir is rarely wrong.
Yeah,
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience.
Got impatient. clicked it without reading that it was next. That's fine. That's our kind of sort of acquaintance, though. I'm pretty sure. We can go back there. It's fine. I find their tendency to do back and forthy quests like this kind of annoying, though. Their load screens are far too slow for it. And like, I'm on an NVMe drive, so it's not that making the drive load slow. Alright, can I make it? Probably gotta go over this, yep. Just a tiny bit. That's fine. We have to go... We have to go to Harco for the Trooper quest. I would like to unlock Capstone skill. That would be handy. So why don't we talk to her really quick? The doctor down here. While we're floating around all over the place doing things. Floating, flitting. More flitting than floating. Yeah. Anywho. Upper floor. We can also talk to the Swordmaster guy and see if he will give us anything else to unlock a capstone skill. I don't really know what governs that. What makes it available? Yo.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treat, do not underestimate an amount on more primitive worlds. They believe it is magic.
Wait, isn't this? Hang on. Am I crazy? Trooper advanced. Oh. Crap. I have to do these other things. Okay. Well. Fine. I'll go talk to Swordmaster guy. After she just said, go get me more medicine, I figured that would be good enough. Medicine, I say. Stims. It's stims. This is the wrong place. He's over that way, I believe. Yeah, because the bank is here. He's right over here. He's not anymore. No, I'm in the wrong place. There he is.
What have you learned? With these new eyes I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. Retribution. Well said.
Okay, well, tell me more
What
things.
have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your training. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application.
Okay.
Off you go then.
So, good. We got at least that much. And I bet you still won't talk to me either, will you? Because you're probably a level 2 trainer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Out we go. Must be missing at least one trade station in Haga, because we found the Swordmaster trainer out there. We found the trooper. It was the first one. We haven't found the Bene Gesserit and the Mentat, which presumably we can unlock if we can unlock the others. Maybe, in theory, right? To take a look at that. See if there's one that shows up on the map, because we've unlocked all the map. I wonder if there's one north of the eastern Vermillis up there in like the iron and steel areas. Just steel, yeah, steel areas. Iron is in Vermillis itself. But yeah. Alright, he is in the upstairs of the bar. Yup. Yep, it is this dude. Alright.
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been? And what desperate act of criminality are you here to accuse me of this time? That's no way to leave it. What happened? It's absolutely excruciating to be involved in the plot, even from the periphery, and not know the ending. Oh, yes, do tell. A duplicitous doppelganger dared to do despicable deeds and deadly deceit? What an outlandish tale. Keep your secrets, then. I understand. Plans within plans. So hard to keep straight all the deceit in players upon the deadly stage. Best to keep a well-lubricated mind. Fancy a drink?
All right.
I can already tell we are going to be fast. Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine-bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept. That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine. A rare experience. by Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball.
Whoops. That's a problem.
Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul, drinking for two. Well, I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature. Dear diary, I met the most peculiar stranger today. I'm left wineless, disappointed, and confused.
Well, at least there's that. And now I'm gonna go rat her out, I guess? Okay. I wish I had more choices. Unless one of those other choices was the better one to take. I don't know, I didn't like any of them, really. Do. Y'all need to clean your windows. You'll be able to see while you're flying those things. Alright.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Ah, I hadn't expected her to move so fast. Know that you did the right thing and showed excellent judgment. Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen. There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Arrakeen. I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Arrakeen. Find him. Find out what he knows.
Okay.
We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Okie dokie. Hey, we got a rank up. Alright, let's go grab this new stuff really quick while we're here. And then we'll go talk to this. I expected that to take more than 50 points.
Always good to see a familiar...
Okay. You can buy those, but I don't need those. Bedroom furniture? Yup. Melee weapon swatch? Yup. Scout Ornithopter variant. That's kind of expensive. I mean, we got lots of money. Just don't know if I'll use it. I'll get it anyway. I'll buy this while I'm here. I don't want to use it, but like, I wonder if there's a achievement for collecting them all or something. Just cosmetics, so it's fine. We looted like looted and earned from those contracts like 3 times that, so. I guess. Yeah, pretty close to. Because we had 17 left over after the 150. I guess twice that. Closer to twice. Looks like he's in the bar. Let's go. Have a chat. Is it you? It is you.
Hey, you again?
Uh-huh.
You are you? Well, who's asking? Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Scorder's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Scorder, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Scorder covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides house forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Scorder was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
The Masquerade. Seems like a thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 hours remaining.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Scorder be talking to them? Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit. Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
Aye. This is the one in the back alley. Down here? Yeah, down here. Right? Yes. Just dog legs over for some reason. I mean, you looked a cool little mask there. I don't like that. Looks cool. Alright, culty.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again. And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter.
Okay.
We follow the holy tremors of Shai-Hulud as interpreted by our Sayadin and Allah. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. I understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. But this is blindness that can be cured. In the meantime, can I be of help? Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Okay. I believe we've been there, but We'll have to go back. That's all right. Okay, Tulfir. Gonna tell me to go there, ain't ya?
I expected you. So,
an impressive performance and a tidy report. I appreciate that. So many field agents are sloppy with their documentation.
I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, I already have a hidden agent among the Masquerade. You'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly and directly, and obtain what information you can. It seems we're not the only ones after Skorda. I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to Oslo, but was attacked by 2 mercenaries. He made a daring escape. Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Skorda may have joined the cult for strange purposes, but I wager he wanted protection from his attackers. Go to the Learning Center. Find Skorda or information leading to him.
Okay.
Take all due precaution. These are fanatics.
Makes sense. Alright. That we will pick up later. Let's go get some stuff done. And I was gonna check. Be guild faction alignment and progression and faction journey are required to participate. Okay. So yes, the Landsred is gated by doing this stuff. I'm glad that was a correct guess. But let's go get some aluminum processing. We'll gather it first and then processing. And then we'll probably do another run of Duralumina real quick. And we'll kind of evaluate at that point. We need like another full batch, basically, of duraluminum. We could continue upgrading. Like, it would set us back in spice, but until we can figure out where those plasteel plates come from, like, there's nothing we can do about that anyway. So, maybe we'll just kind of upgrade a little bit our other things. Alright, let's go back a hill. I want to make sure that was off of there before I clicked it. And correct side, like so. Let's skedaddle up here right quick. Get all parked up. Swap out to our still suit. Now I probably have money on me, huh? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Not a ton. Very minor amount of money. Oop. Oh, lag. top you up with whatever's in my fuel cell. Oh, so still plenty. We don't have to fill. Yep, we're good there. That can just go in there. And we'll swap over like so. Oh, that's not the one. Do that. You all in here. Put my scanner away since I'm going back to my missions and not theirs. We'll just hop on into the buggy here. All packed or repaired up, fueled up. Go get a bunch of aluminum. You. Oh, I don't know if I can get both. Let's see. Oh, I can. Nice. We'll make our way to the other area there. It's much richer in patches that are do fuel later. I was thinking about throwing that in the mix too, but we need to get a whole lot of aluminum processing. So we'll save the space for those. And we'll make a separate trip for the rest. We could also worry about upgrading our buggy to duraluminum tier. The rest of it. We got the cutter ready, but not. Is that granite? It is. We'll pick off a batch of aluminum, which will definitely tank our water stores. And then we'll put some guys in the death stills, and we'll come back out for the power cells. We do have a couple of spice over what we strictly need. Not a ton, but it's a thing. Down in there. Like a ton down that way. Like a cluster of like 4 rocks. Alright, that's fine. You can just do that. Here's a cluster of 3 rocks. come at you from this side, can I just be a little sneaky? Are you gonna still see me and complain? Try to shoot me? Nope. Snag that, just like so. I want to say they were down here. That might have been it, though. I don't remember now. I just remember that it was in this area. Poke our nose down the hill real quick. Pick up a couple of rocks as we go. What's up like that way? Ear aluminum. That's copper. Might be all of it down here. Check over here real quick. Granite. I think it was up there. Alright. There might be a rock or two over there, but that's okay. We'll look for better hunting fields. We know that the area, this shield wall up here is much more resource dense in aluminum. Check over here while we're here. Next to the old warehouse. Let's see, that's copper. Looks like aluminum. I think we'll turn around after this. There might be one over there too, though. Yes. Alright. Misjudged it. Pretty sure I see one over there. We'll snag him. Nope, that's copper. Okay. If this loops around... I can't remember if this goes down or not. Let's go find out. We might be able to get... yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Heck yeah, look at that. Another little 4-pack. Let's see, if I nose in here... should be able to reach you. Nope. And then you. And then, ooh, barely you. And then you. No, I tried. Now you. Perfect. Assault, I don't need that yet. Here we are. Aluminum. Ow. Wow, there's a lot of you in there. We haven't done that camp yet. Hang on. Let's go finish that off while we're here. For the map completion's sake. Have some of that. Anybody left can have some of that. you can have all of that. So many of you in here would have expected more goodies. See if my expectations are met. They're not. Aluminum, no. There we go. Refilled all the ammo we just used. Perfect. And 7 more to the heavy pile. Okie dokie. Aluminum. Where are you? Basalt. Fremen Cave. And aluminum. I mean, let's run into the Fremen Cave really quick. Why not? Cheeky level up. I should be tracking this while I'm out here. Just for progress on... Deploy assault seekers. Okay, cool. The trap. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. I don't want to walk into a trap. Okay. Dead guy with nothing on him. Who's that? Don't worry about it. Just completing the mission. Alright. We'll chuck the salvage metal in a minute here. Bandage.
Shields up.
It's aluminum.
Where's my backup?
Grenade didn't go. That did. I'll take the beer and stuff, sure. Health kit, love that. I don't need that or that. There's some basalt in there, that's fine. It's not a cheeky blocker, is it? Nope. Nope. Alright, good. Looks like it should be everything. There's aluminum, but like, why hand mine, actually? There is an achievement for doing a lot of mining by hand. So let's just contribute to our goal a little bit by doing this. And also contribute to our desire to have more aluminum by doing this. Like 10k of each rock. But I don't think it's tracked separately, so we'll have to just like mine them until they appear, until it completes. Until we get the little badoop sound. I like achievements. That's fun. And it's specifically hand mining, I believe. Vehicle inventory is full. Wow. Give me as much rocks as I can hold. If I put that into you, do I have any more room? Nope, it's still not empty. That's fine. There we go. We're topped up. Nice blow, but we're on a different mission right now. Oh, yeah, this is the shipwreck. Down here, though. Down here, though, we can go and get, we need to create a tractor. That's for a thing, too. collapse grenade, attractor field. I need to learn that before I can do it. Fine, we'll put that in there. Only a couple points. Still don't know if I can respec, but maybe that's a thing we unlock. Maybe. We haven't done this camp, so let's do it really quick. Doesn't seem to be attracting his own bullets. Maybe it attracts other people's bullets. Oh yeah, my backpack's full, huh? Well, the money can come with me then. That much is true. And we'll make our way down the hill. Oh, that didn't count, is it? Oh, it did, okay. It wasn't on my hood there. Okay, so. Yeah, so things down. Perfect. Nice little road to drive on even. And then we'll just cut past these guys as we are doing. And have regularly done. You'll work. That'll do. That'll do. I can't get down there, so I gotta get up here. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at look for missing trade posts too. Ooh. No, I don't want to drive off of this. I don't want to get stuck. Oh, I got it here. Oh. Over all those rocks. There we go. That'll work out just fine. My porpoises? And we'll park up. We'll top up. Drop off. Drop up. Put a band-aid on for that scuffing. Got replacement already there. Alright. Aluminum in there. Also from the buggy. Do. That's full now. It's alright. Buggy, please. We'll just temporarily put things in there. Now, make me millions of aluminum! 700 of them anyway. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, we're good there. I will make this pick off another batch of... Oh no, we already did that, okay. Thought we brought back more residue for a second there, but apparently not. We'll drop off Fremen loot and stuff in there. And we'll go down. Get... Oh yeah, we got both of y'all to be... Yeah, there's some where some of those fuel cells went. Probably cut down to one body locker. When we empty that one of them, I guess I should start emptying from only one then if I'm going to do that, huh? I don't think we need 10 now that we don't have 4 beds to fill every time. Because we get 3 beds worth out of these 2 because they're advanced. Spice block. Out there tempting me with spiciness. Alright, you go in there. I forgot to drop off the fuel and shrubberies though. In there. Actually I think I have another med kit. Fuel. Shrubberies. Alright. And now, let's go get a bunch of fuel cells just to make sure we stay stocked up. But before I do that, I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. There we go. Alright. My escape screen up. That's alright. Alright, so. Back to the buggy. Let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of fuel. Millions of fuels. Or at least as many as I can hold. And the buggy can hold. That'll keep us stocked up for a long time. Even as we are burning more of it, turning it into vehicle fuel. Because we're using a lot of vehicle fuel now. To keep ourselves flying around, driving around, all that. Those supplies are a little lower. I thought there was some over here, but maybe there's some. $655 from a stack. I do love that. I don't see any compelling reason to go up there. Let's go up by, back up where we just were the ship. Thought I saw some up that little canyon as well. But that'll take us back into the other area too. That's fine. We'll just kind of roam around until we find enough. Up here. Storm looks a lot worse on your server that does mine. What region am I in? I'm in the Eastern Shield Wall. I was commenting on that earlier, like, I don't remember it blowing constant dust everywhere before. But I also don't think I've been out here for a Coriolis before. I think the last time I was over in this area when the announcement kicked off, and living in one of the Vermilises, the eastern one. There's the tire pack. $1,000. There's no one right there too. Oh, not the map. What server region? I mean, I should be North America. Hopefully I'm in North America. If I'm not in North America, that would be shocking to me. Because that's where I live, but also, like, I would think that the performance would be even worse of the server, of my ping. Really? You want to be like that? It's very rude of you. Ow.
They're coming!
Sounds like nice.
Missed him, guy. Ow. I didn't even see that one going. I'll take that, sure. I'll take that, sure. Put that aluminum to good use. That attractor field did not work well. Of course, I missed it with it, so I suspect they need to be closer for it. I should read it more closely. Let's do that. Draw attack towards its center. Attach it to it. I mean, any shot fired into the field. Okay. So it has to be within that tiny little bubble. Gotcha. Drive under this eyesore. Well, that's an interesting idea. Stairs like that. As a sort of maneuver. Almost design. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want to use the attractor field, that being the case. That bubble isn't nearly big enough to warrant the ability to, like, what it does. There's one right there. How are we doing? Oh, okay. We're gonna be able to fit more power packs than I thought. We may not fill the whole buggy. We'll see. We'll go for a little while longer. I guess, yeah, I mean, we're gonna use it. One way or another, at least. So. Long as we can keep finding them, put them in the buggy and take them home. This build has a great deal of potential to be cool. I like his symmetry he's got going on. I kind of like this little front sticky outy bit, but it's too narrow. It looks a little weird because of it. The proportions are just off. Aesthetically. Okay, how about some more fuel packs there? None over here because we were already here. Y'all can just keep shooting at one another. That's perfectly fine with me. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the shipwreck area up here. I totally got sidetracked. Anything here? Not really. There is that one there, I see. There's probably some down there. Stop for this one. Far away. I misjudged it. Go. Here's one. Here's one. Thought I remembered them being up here. This will be like literally double our current supply. That's fantastic, if you ask me. We might build another aluminum chest for it, maybe. We might also be able to just fit it into the overflow, the bulk storage. We'll do that if it will fit. Target for this excursion. You jerks just stay over there in your cave and I'll stay over here. Don't need to go back in there. This shipwreck area has some. Here's some. Y'all? Oh, road up. That eventually goes to that. Which, I mean, we can go that way and probably find some along the way. Let's check down here first, though. Make sure we didn't have any just waiting for us around the other side of this rock in the middle or something. None there. Some over here though. There's a camp there. We should do that camp really quick just to get the completion. Oh hey, what's that? You are something different. Oh, this is the out of that the siege. I think. I remember this vaguely. Alright. Let's do this guy real quick.
I see someone.
There. That's completed. Don't have to do that horrible thing anymore. I'll take that, sure. You're just gonna offer me aluminum, I'll take it. Let's take a little sip of water. And... oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So what is it gonna change? I was gonna change this. We gotta do gravity fields next. Oh, I don't have you either? Ugh. Fine. The things I do, my journeys. Didn't do these because they just didn't look that great. Hey, 2 packs, nice. Turn down the dip down enough to get the other though. Vehicle inventory is full. Cool. We put many as I can hold in my pockets, and also top up fuel, which will make just a little tiny bit more room for a couple more. And see, that's the way we came up, so this is different down here. Let's just check down here. We only need like one more pack. And we can probably find it on the way home too. But we'll check out here since we're not. Those don't look likely. Did I just see one out the corner of my eye over here? No, I saw basalt. Alright, I think that's all gone over here. So we'll just check the way home. And if we have to, we can go... There was one just like right outside the other garage door. Oh, there's one right there. Halfway buried in the rock. And if I go over here, not going too far away, I'll actually be able to rotate downwards enough. Oh my gosh. Get over here. There we go. Can I not? There we go. Perfect. Full. That is almost double. Almost 2 times more, rather, than the current. So, like, 66% of my fuel that I possess is in here, basically. Which is fantastic. That'll keep us going for quite a while, I think. And if it doesn't take spice to make, which it probably does, we'll have to check. I did notice that there's large fuel cells in the medium refinery. If they don't take crazy amounts of things to make, we can absolutely start doing those instead of the mediums even. And that'll save us on slots as we go exploring and gathering and everything else we need to do. All the other rings. Okay, it was over here that we can kind of sneak down. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a little hidden cut back here. Don't want to drive off that though and get stuck. So we'll just do this. Perfect. And here we go. A little fast. That corner is a little tighter than I would prefer, but we will maybe fix that someday. Require me getting another land claim, I think, to push that out. Which would be kind of nice, but it's fine for now. Let's go. I've got a couple little things in my pocket. Aluminum-wise, let's add them to the stack. Perfect. And we'll add them to the to process list there. Might as well. And go up here. Find out how much of this will go in. Do. Oh, she full. Alright. Overflow time. Which that can go in there. Oh yeah, we'll have lots of room. Perfect. Let's go. Wipe off the money we picked up. And well, we got gun parts in my pocket of all things. Not that. I do want to grab those. Top up on that. You can have that. Literally one extra dart. It's fine. Deal with it. Okay. We can also top up our water real quick. You hold. One of you holds that. You don't hold that. Are you full of that? You're full of something. Why do I have another dew scythe in here? I don't need that. Yeah, why didn't you go in here? I don't know. Just like that. Oh. Found out where our overflow from the misclick went. For some reason it went into the recycler. What if it goes into like the last inventory you touched? This guy I can't use. Yeah, I can't use the buggy to get the stuff out of there either. Annoying. It's okay. Into... Oop, that's full. Okay. You've still got room. Have so much fuel now. Wonderful. Not you. You. Right there. Don't have... Okay, yeah. Thought I had something else picked up, but I must have dropped it already. Okay. Here we go. Into... We'll go in there. Alright. All squared away. So, we need more jasmite. Or, is it jasmite? The J whatever crystal. Jasmine, that's the one. Put these in here for now. So, we can do that. Let me go ahead and top you up from your already partially consumed container. And I wanted to check on this. Do the large take... They don't take spice. They just take 60 fuel cells. And I presume... that they just take, they just hold more. So... our mediums here. They don't tell us what they just say that they're 3.3 volume. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll go through a little more of that. I guess we could start. Wouldn't hurt to start. Those take 30 fuel. So these are double the capacity, assuming it's 1-to-1 fuel cell to the pack. So 15 goes in there. These are double the size, which I don't know. That seems kind of right, but we would have to check. And these hold 60. These guys are 2 volume. These are 3.3, so 1.3 more. And these are 5, so 1.7 more for double the capacity, in theory. Let's just go ahead and start making them. We have so much fuel now. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And... how much up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. We need 14 of them. For right now. And we'll probably do like 15. Just so we have one more ready to rock. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can do 14. I don't know how much she's left in the box. We'll just get that going. And we have 14,000 fuel cells, so that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Okay, let's go get... oh yeah, before I forget, again, let's check our map. See if we're missing a trade post. Curious about this. We know of you. We've been to you. It would make no sense that there is a trade post here. Oh, these have hydraulic pistons and military power regulators. Okay, good to know. There's no trade post icon there. We've been to Griffin's Reach. Riftwatch is its own thing. We've been to the Anvil. Anything over here? House in Motor Rep. I would think it should show. Because we've survey probed these all. Definitely been to Arno. see any others. Interesting. We've been all through. Yeah, we've been down there. Even if it didn't show up on the scan. So where would they be hiding them? Or do you just only get 2 classes? Like, is there only enough pointy points for you to do 1.5 trees or something like that? So they give you like pairs, maybe? Or maybe something gets unlocked with more story. So we'll just do more story. See if we unlock one, I guess. I definitely don't see... Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a camp over top of the little dealio there. I definitely don't see any other icons for trade posts. We've been down there. We didn't go in, but we explored it, kind of. In the sense of uncovered it. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Well, more Jasmium. That's the mission.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. 3 hours to tutorialist. We'll run long today because I want to be here. So 2 hours extra. 2 more hours of Dune! Because, I want to be here and see if it comes down this far. I don't know. Don't know. Never been here before. Might as well take advantage of the fact that I can. How about you? What's in your inventory? A nearly full, medium-sized fuel cell. Perfect. You're a little orange, but you should be alright for a while still. Repairs-wise. We'll get this pulled in. Another thopter full of duraluminum, and then we'll take a look and see what else we want to build. Get it while we get it processing. Oh, stuff. I forgot my bills. Well, let's not use them. Let's save them for in case we gotta go back into those wrecks or something. We'll do a non-iodine run. I think we can do it. We know of the one place that's only low radiation until we go into the cave. Kind of on the edge over here. And then there's that stuff next to it. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Just cruise on down. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Worm. Where you stay? Light radiation. A light dusting of rads, if you will. Another worm. An irradiated worm. Technically, currently. Radioactive space worms, you know. You know how it be, right? over here. It's our traditional easy farming place for jasmium. Red shield on just in case. Start the jasmiuming. Like so. Now they're down here, we can grab up real quick. Without standing in the goop. Back to the thopter. Full suspense belt is about to break. Alright. Probably get like maybe one more repair out of this belt, and then it's going to be time for it to be retired. There's some right there. Here you out there, Mr. Worm. Unless that's just creepy radioactive zone noises, which is also possible. Down here. Excellent. Knock this off. I don't have room in my pocket for 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Got that. Back for the next one. Go. Is there any more out here? Come on. There we go. I don't think there's any more out. Oh, there's some over there. Let's grab the cave first. And we'll top up with that one if we need to. Cave holds a great deal. That is not the cave, though. I have misplaced my cave. It's down one of these. This way? I am on the cave island, right? It'd be embarrassing if I'm not. Maybe it was the one over here. I'm gonna see if this gives me anything new. Hopefully this is salvaged. No. No is the answer. Okay. I didn't really... There it is. I didn't really think it would, but... kind of drawing a blank on this plasteel conundrum. But that's fun. That's exactly why I don't do spoilers. It's a puzzle to solve in the world. While we go doing all these other things. Let's not stand in the goop. Take the scrap there, though. Scrap of jasmine, that is. Not scrap of metal. Fill in the goop. I'll take the money. I'll take all that, it's fine. Give me all your scraps of jasmium there, because I got room for scraps, but not another rock. Over here a little bit. Go. Oop. Oh, yep, fell in radiation. Alright, any other scraps? Yes. Yes is the answer. Alright. That I wanted to do it all. Go put this stuff away. Come back down for more. There we go. Oops. There it is. The wind is coming down here now. That's the other thing, is I don't think I was anywhere near near Coriola's time last time. It was like 6 hours away, and that was at the end of my playtime for that time. Which is actually interesting. I don't know. That might mean that it doesn't happen at the same time every day. Why am I over here? I need to be over here. Because I swear last time it was like, hey, it's going to happen in 6 hours, and that was late in the evening. Why am I so turned around? I'm lost. I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Down here, right? Right. Oh my gosh, I was just there. Why am I forgetting where I just was? I'm losing my mind. I'm literally going insane. It was here. Down this little cut. There we go. Other side of the Thopter. Mongoose. You've been here like a dozen times. Oop. And then you messed up that and stood in the radiation. That's alright. One jasmium. Let's go get more. That's far away spice flow. Is that just more creepy cave noises for the creepy radioactive zone? Alright, there we go. I believe that's everything. Hello. Fun little lag spike. That's everything in this cave. We're at half rads almost. We need to leave pretty soon on account of me falling into radioactive pools like an idiot and wandering around lost also like an idiot. But you're almost full, and we know there's another jasmium over there, I believe. Wind out here is getting much more severe. Like, even since we've been here, I feel like it's kicked up. Okay. I don't need to run around with that out, really. It just slows me down. Over here. Yep, there's one. If we have to go out and come back in, that's fine. Let's go. Snag up some of the other stuff that is further in, just on a fresh radiation reset. Nothing there. We'll go poke our nose up there really quick. We'll just take the Thopter to do it. Storage full. But I've got at least a pocket. At least one more rock's worth of pocket space. None there. We also had found... Over here there was a cluster of them. If we can just sneak in and grab, like, one. There's a cluster right there. Now, last time, like an idiot, I landed in the goo and totally shot my radiation levels off the chart. It is high rads here, but as long as I can just snag this, and we'll get out. Like so. How does that? Ooh, oh no, we're too high now. That's alright, we're full. Near enough too. Stepped in just a little bit, and I paid for it with rad levels. But we're really close to the edge here, which is the nice part. Which is why I was feeling okay about pushing it a little further. So we just need to zip over here real quick like. And then we're out. And that'll fall off. And we can just continue back home. We'll gain some altitude while we wait for that a little bit. Reduce so that we can fly through here without too much worry. We're just going to cut straight through this little radiation zone here. And have a nice little glide home. A little mildly radioactive glide. You know how it be. Radiation decreased. Excellent. Might make it over. We'll try. Should get a little speed for altitude. Just a little bit. And then back down. That's pretty good. It's pretty close. And we just set ourselves down in here like so. Perfect. Alright, let's go get this stuff. Processing. I will top up fuel real quick. Just the splash that we used. Drink. Top up our bottle. And maybe we'll go visit that Harkonnen outpost and see about all of this military grade power or whatever thingies. Okay, and then we should have... No, we need to wait for the aluminum to process through before we can really queue up duraluminum, so we'll just give that a little while to go. Got 2 hours, I think it was, right, on the big storm. Probably want to be home for it. That seems like a logical thing to me. Because if it does come out here, we don't necessarily want it to be tearing us up out in the wilds. I should have put on my armor, is what I should have put on. Since we're going up there again, but that's alright. Let's drop off this Fremen loot. All good there. We will armor up. All of you. You in here for now. And right back out. Once more onto the breach, dear friends. Once more. Stop for a beverage while I was home. I'll do that in a minute when I land. I want to be like at the very peak out here, pretty much of these. This what is a chain of islands? It's not a peninsula. There's a name for it. I don't remember it now. I think there is. But yeah, at the end of this little island chain. That's where we want to be. Hello, Mr. Vam. I was saying there too. Doing pretty good on silicon still, I believe. Oh, there's some spice right there. It's so close to the rock. So close. We can get tons of that from doing it. Spice sand is not super high volume. We'll go in the top here. Perfectly fine. Not using our shield though. Take full advantage of this fortune. Yeah, I hear ya. Rumbling away out there. Me out here in my heavy boots, clumping around, making staticky noises. Okay. There you are. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is repair my thing. It's okay. It'll survive a little bit longer. I hope. We'll be easy on it. A Spencer built has seen better days. It might be time for it to go away. It's at half potential durability. Might be time for it to be retired anyway on this return trip. I was thinking maybe pushing it one more, but that might not be worth it. I shouldn't really need it in a base attack, so should be able to take it easy on it. We're not using it to fly across the map today. Hello, little mouse. these extra little scraps here. Hello. I did do that thing right next to you, didn't I? Yet somehow, you decided to cruise on past. Alright. I'll take it. Might be because I'm so close to the shallow sand. I knew we put a thumper out outside of our house in the other zone, like in the backyard, which is deep sand, and he didn't show up. And I think it was right on the edge of worm sand, because I wasn't about to haul a worm to where I was, like, going to stand. Or be near. Hey, buddy. What you doing out there, eh? Just worming? Alright, 270 more. 542. Doing good. Might go look, see if we can't grab a couple more scraps. He's going that way. We're so close that it's easier. Push it a little. He's gonna come this way, but that's fine. Alright, that's pretty... You know, there's a little tiny bit here. I'd like to see him go past before... I don't see it. Okay. No. It's another 2, 7 and all that. Okay, he's over there. Perfect. And that's why I don't usually push that last few things, because, like, it's just not worth it. 7, spice head. Yeah, you're out there now being angry. Okay. Alright, let me get a beverage real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. And we'll hop the rest of the way over here to the edge of the radiation zone where these folk decided to live. Land over there. Let's land here. Right next to this wrecked thopter. I'm sure that's not a portent of things to come. Probably fine. You need to, like, settle down. Get on the ground. There we go. Turn that on. You hear gunfire? Oh, that is not a frag. That's one of those. That's okay. better. There we go. What you got? Okay, sure. There's some of those regulators. Excellent. I guess they're fighting Atreides out here? Interesting. I will take advantage of the opportunity, the distraction. I don't want to be in that, though. That's problematic. Go. Where are you? Down there? You're friendly. Should be. I guess they're not friendly. Ow. Even though you guys are Atreides, you're gonna shoot me? Let me just make sure that was actually her. Yeah, that was definitely her. I don't want to hurt my ref with them. What's up? Yep, okay, you're gonna shoot at me. That's how you're gonna be. You look Atreides though. Okay. Be that way. Yeah, that's fine. Intel. Ooh, identification band. Hydraulics. Take the other stuff just because, like, we're only here for this, so I'm not too worried about loot room. But if it becomes an issue, all over the edge it goes. Alright, where does this key go to? More stuff back here. Cool. Give me all that good loot. Ah, I should have just looked down the staircase too. Assault Ornithopter Engine Mark 5. I'm sure it's all rallied though. Maybe it will give me something I need. Is there anything else to loot? I don't think so. I think that was it. Okay, well, hey, we got some goodies. Easy on my suspensor belt there. We'll double check how much I got. I guess it doesn't really matter. Need to take a drink though. Let's get it home and then we'll look. And I guess, like, just, it didn't matter that I killed those guys? Seems, like lazy programming to me. Syndicate gauntlets. Environmental hazards at bay. Oh, okay. Energy, fire, blade, poison. Cool. Fair enough. 17 of those and 14 struts. How many do I require? Is now the question. And, like, am I supposed to go raid the Atreides outpost for that intel? Is that the only way to get it? Confused. Puzzled. Why wouldn't you just let me in? I work for you. Lag. I appreciate how difficult you're making this right now. Alright. Bye, sand. Come with me. I don't have enough room to put fuel in my pocket in order to empty it in. That's okay. Top that up. Did I have any extra ammo? I did a little bit somehow. Okay, so money we'll put away first. Didn't pick up any medical stuff. Nope. Okay, dokie. Money in. I will grab a couple more little bandages from stores there. I will drop a little more fuel. In you. Yep, okay. That's full now again. Here we go. Anything else? Perfect. Yeah, you're all full up. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We can put those things in there. These can go in there. Wait, I do have more fuel. You were telling me that I didn't have any matching items. They're there. Hydraulic pistons. Okay. Put this in my brain instead of in there. Recycle. This will get complex machinery. That's fine. It's half broken, so like armor plating, heavy caliber compressor and stuff like that. Sure. Okay. We'll go ahead and just put all of this good stuff in there. Okay, spice sand, aluminum, and fuel, and then we'll just hit the fuel box back up when we get on there. I bet you that what happened is it added, or it took the fuel out of that other box first, because it was the last one we put it into, and so there were no matching items in it. Must not forget my suspensor belt as well. Needs to be bopped. You can go ahead and make 7 spice sand out of that, or 7 melange out of that. Spice sand I brought back. Our suspensor belt that we already built is upstairs. Let's go make sure of that fact. It is full suspensor belt, right? Yes. swap that. We'll recycle this one. Get our Servac or whatever out of it. Particle capacitor and ultimate action. Okay. Fine with me, I suppose. And we can go put you in there. And now that we have done all the trooper things, let's go talk to the doctor in Harko about getting medicine. See if she sends us on another fetch quest. South for Harko. And I'm going to check real quick here and see. I'm Atreides. Why are Atreides NPCs attacking me? Uh-huh. All Atreides on the map are all deserters. Oh. Okay. There are multiple different opinions, it seems, but we'll handle this business first. You, give me more drugs.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have and I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want. That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not. Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
Nature's wild, man.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs.
All right.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can. Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Ah. Well, let me go pull it out of the bank. I have no Solaris on me, but I can make 1,000 appear.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
1,000. Alright. Highway robbery, I tell you. Wait, this way. Yeah. I just can't get back up there, can I? I can't. It's over here. Oh, hey, you got a little thing next to you. That's just a light for the... It was a bamboozle. A heckin' bamboozle.
Welcome, stranger. If you come, and I need a pleasure thrall. She's never even apologized. Did you actually hear? Well, when I hear it. But until then, you know,
Fine.
I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, now we gotta go back to her. Fine, I'll go back to Kara. Actually, hang on. That should all be the same stuff. I don't need to go there. It's just remembering that there's a vendor there who had Atreides gear for some reason, but it should be the same stuff that our quartermaster gives us. Could be this way a little bit now, I think. Yeah, there we go. See if we can't find... I think I need to know the name of the thing itself to look it up. Like, if they're deserters, then fine. If they aren't, but that's the only way to get the intel that's in there, fine. But we'll just do it. It's fine. We'll put it off for a little while yet. I don't think they dropped the military good thingamajiggers, powers irregulars, and the hydraulics. Let me see that cutscene again. I've seen it a million times. All right, upstairs here, where you give me my training. And actually, we should double check. What do we want to train? It says it unlocks A, so we probably got to do 3 of these. Throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Nope, not you. Give me that, please. Dispenser blast. Oh, that would also be really good. I think I want that. It's an ability, though. And all of those would be really good. Yep. Let's go see. Grenade is decent. Not quite as good as the Hunter-Killer, but it is decent. I do like it. A lot of cases.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. I need those stims. Have you been out in the Badlands honing your skills?
Here you go.
Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. No, and she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. Okay, so I don't exactly have another in with the smugglers. But I do know a scraphead who's been keeping his one good eye peeled. I don't know, but I trust him. He'll know it when he sees it. I trust him to know his business. He's one of Fenring's agents in the Haga Basin, who also happens to broker intel on the side. It just looks that way, Trooper. But the deck gets thinner every time. I need that transmitter soon, because the stims aren't going to work forever. You've been loyal, Trooper. You've executed every mission set before. My lord was sworn to Archduke Ikaz. Our house... We shared system defense with House Gauger. The house charged with the actual mineral extraction. When the feud between Ikaz and Mortani ignited to open war, House Gauger took the opportunity to move against us. They swore fealty to Baron Harkonnen, who was himself allied with House Mortani. The price of their betrayal was the head of my lord. For over 5 centuries, we fought and bled alongside House Gauger. In fact, they chose a banquet celebrating our long kinship to drug our food. We slept, oblivious as our lord and his family were slaughtered. Only the intervention of the House Gauger War Master saved us from the same fate. Instead, we were shackled, branded, and sold as Mala. Not necessarily a preferable outcome. That's a story for another day. I'm sick of reminiscing.
Fair enough.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. It's time to step things up a notch. I have an advanced technique for you.
Okay. So, I can unlock one, but I don't have enough skill points. Oh, she taught me this one. Okay. And I just need the skill points to actually do it.
You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you. I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars. The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps. I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real suck, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off. Yes, with the same master transmitter we've been after since the start. It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there. I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back.
Alright. Back there
The
again.
details are in the contract, troop.
Let's stop by the house first. We'll take the bike down there when we do go. But that's that. That's that base right at the foot of the great big pillory mountain. That's like 2 bases in one, and it's huge, I think. I'm not mistaken. We got like 2 hours until the sandstorm. Don't want to go to the gridworks. I was going past it. I just didn't pay attention to where I was going. So we got a little time there. I would like to look at what it takes to get the buggy upgraded. Might need to do that Harkonnen base again. Thanks, love. Let's check. Let's see. It was something. The Aegis? No. Maybe. It's in the right area. But that is not. Let's see. Does it tell me? Yeah. We'll work on that later. I don't know the answer to it. At a quick search. We might have to just go over there and find out for ourselves. Actually, I should just try one other thing. Search-wise. We'll do that in a second when I get back home. Go. You should be like pretty dang close to full. Anyway. Put this money away. Block Sue. Alright. And we'll check up on a couple things. Things such as what it takes. Utility rear. Takes diamondine. We've got almost 100 of that still. Treads are good. Engine takes 6 of the hydraulic pistons. We have 14. ESU takes 6 of those. We have 17. think we can do... We don't need that. We need this. I think we can do this. We should be able to do this. We've already got the Mark V. 15, 19, we got 500 cobalt paste still. Duralumin ingots are going to be our blocker there. We need to wait until we do this next batch of duraluminum. Which is fine. We're slowly but surely making our way through a great deal of aluminium. Let that continue to run. Okay, so Dear Shadow is down. Yep, exactly where I thought it was. So that's on our to-do list. We'll grab the bike and do that in a little bit. Let me double check.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. It's like there's no normal sandstorm right now, it doesn't seem, which is kind of cool. Helps for the sake of getting all your stuff back, I bet. From the desert, if you gotta move, you know, cargo loads. What I say? Why is nobody answering if this will tank my rep? Okay, well, we'll just have to find out. Where do I see my reputation? Fields? No, that's player. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Oh, nope, there either. Huh. Okay. I don't know. One would think it would be somewhere in here. What do you take to build? Plastanium, thermoresponsive ray amplifiers, which require things we don't know where they are yet, and a lot of melange. Right. The advanced fabricator in here can make them, but we need plasteel plates for that too. Okay, so that is where we are with that. Also want to check up on these guys. This hull. Diamondine, armor, and duraluminum, that's fine. 6 hydraulic pistons. We'll actually have enough to build both of these upgrades as soon as we have the duraluminum to do it. And then the Storage Mark 4. I don't. Is there not a Storage Mark 5? I think that there isn't. We looked at that, I believe. Thruster, buggy booster, thruster, sand bike. Okay. So given that there's no storage upgrade, I don't understand what the... Because this is 2,000 with 20 slots. And this is... That's not you. You are 500 with 10 slots. Like, what's the compelling reason to continue building scout ornithopters? Is it efficiency of the, Ooh, 2 utility slots. Is it the efficiency of operation? Is it something else? Hydraulic pistons? Military power regulators? We should still be able to do one of the two once we have the duraluminum. Mandatory, okay, so we have to build another piece, which is still fine. Yeah, I definitely want to see. And we already unlocked two utility slots. Makes me think that we can get like a booster and storage or rocket pods or something. Interesting. Okay. The other thing we wanted to do is to make sure that was unlocked. Spend a little bit of our intel. We're already up to 106 again, which is cool. I'm curious as to, like, what do you use that for still? Put you away for real quick while we're here. And you can go ahead and make me more industrial loot from that residue. Who knows where the rest of these things went. But we can stack them up in here. The rest of these can go at the end, that's fine. I'll have to run around looking for them, unfortunately. Right, hello. We do need to do some of that, but not just yet. We do have a storage Mark 5. We can test with that. Picked it up. It's kind of rallied, but those don't really take damage. So actually, we can just use that. I'm okay with that. Alright, where have my wayward... fuel cells gone? And we'll check all the things. Not here. Almost full on water, so we don't need to run any more death still. There we go. That's where a bunch of stuff went. Okay, perfect. We don't need to run any more death still guys through just yet. We will once we trigger the duraluminum. Probably the right words there. Just put these down here for now, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. We know where they are when it comes time to start burning the big uns. Right meow. We have plenty of mediums to go through. You missed it. There we go. Nope. The small can stay with me for a second. There we go. Open. Thank you. These pumps and Fremen loots go in there. Alright. Lubricant goes in the fuel box, which is going to be full right now. Nope, we found room for it. Good, good, good. Okay. Perfection. We'll need to go nowhere. We're good here. We're done with this. We can go do that mission over there. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back to use the restroom, and then we'll go do that quick. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Let's just take a drink, top up, and make sure we turn on our shield. Actually, we're gonna fly over there. Like, we haven't had any normal sandstorms today. So, it's probably fine. And, yeah. It's just a long way over there. With a little thopterin, that becomes not really a problem. Working under the assumption that we do want to upgrade our Scout Thopter to Mark V because of efficiency of running it versus an assault or something. We will need more of those bits and pieces, so we may go do the Harkonnen base again in a little while. Get another batch of the power regulators and whatchamacallits? Hydraulics. There's the ones. Alright. So, for this one, let's find ourselves a place to be. Like up here. Up here looks decent. And if we hear of a not Coriolis storm coming, we'll run back and move fast. ASAP. What's up?
Shields up! Got them! Where's backup?
Where's that sniper? Yep. I don't need any of this junk. Take the money. Everything else I've got tons of. Take your plates, take that. Missed it. That's not the frag grenade.
Charge!
I'm going this way. Yeah, take those.
Another slave for the...
Someone's here.
Thank you. This way.
Someone's here.
Oop, missed the follow up real bad. Got him there though. Going down this way.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. Okay, kill slavers. Done. That must have been for the Swordmaster one.
Got them all up.
There we go. Anyway, take a drink. Read. Okay. Find the ship manifest. Done. Next. Back to Kara. Okay. That was faster than I was expecting. Take the money. Find a use for that, for sure. Same here. And oh, I've curled around. I see. Okay, that's fine. Let's just actually do this. Is there anything in here I want? Yeah, actually, all of that. All of that can be useful to me. Take that. I guess I'll take that too. Why not? And then I can just yeet myself on over here. And we'll be almost back to the top. Gotta go to Kara, so we might as well go to an exit, like over that way. already did that, though. Like, it feels like this is the same exact quest chain. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Go. That's that one. Makes sense. Dodge the rude works here. Annoy me again with you can't go here yet. You don't want to go there yet. You goofy? Alright. Got about an hour and a half until the storm hits. Give or take. Once we put the duraluminum in, we should go get another batch of aluminum. We have way more jasmium than we do potential of aluminum. But we'll let it run through as much of that as it can first to get us on the path to success. Alright. You want to load? There you go.
Report, Trooper. Did you discover the manifest?
Here you go.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure. I told her I would apologize properly after she takes this damn thing out of my head. I told you not to worry about that, Trooper. Master Chim will get us a name and a location. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko. An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set.
Alright.
As always, Boot. The details are in the contract.
I'm back to Boot now, am I? Yoink. Alright, let's go. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Wait, no.
Ah, it's you again.
It is you.
Come to share your secrets this time. If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox. 3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time.
Okay.
Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
Highway robbery, I say. But I still have more in my pocket from the missions, so. Alright, here we go.
You're back.
Have a chat.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. Did you secure my transportation to Harko? Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. That's not something I take lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion. It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that. Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. I'll be doing the known universe a favor. The Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming. Nallus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways. As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nallus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her. No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nallus's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nallus, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body. The details are in the contract, Trooper. Get it done, and I'll teach you my final combat technique.
I know.
And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Did I just unlock one? I didn't look at the rewards. Let's find out. Yeah, I did. Okay. Insufficient skill points, but it's unlocked and ready. Very nice, very nice. And then there was also a... Index rattle. Okay, this is the one that gets me a armor set variant, which is interesting. Maybe there's something cool in there. Onward. Bunker dead drop. Near the Hand of Kadir. Alright, back to where we were, basically. Hey, 214, how's it going? I don't know who Crow is. Let's see. Should be this one. Grow plus crow is crow. Fair enough. I'm a mongoose, though. Hello? Get back in there. There we go. Alright. Bro, there you go. Bro. Oh, I should have gone one more over. That's alright. That's right, I remember now. Bro. How you doing today? What you up to? You surviving Monday? Free from hell? Excellent. For a while. Until tomorrow morning. Couple weeks more than just tomorrow morning. Well, that's good. Looks like our dead drop is here. Let's just park right here. Use the powers of technology to get us back up here. Once we're done taking all the goodies from these people.
Who's that?
What's up? I forgot to change that up now. There we go. Always dread the next day when it's my final day of free time, so it's like a wasted day. True. True. That can be a thing. The Sunday scaries, as they call them these days. Let me sit in the shade. Things falling over. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sit in the shade here real quick and remember to swap. Not anti-gravity field. Grenade. Grenade goes in here. So I stop doing stupid things, like making people float around when I actually want to make them dead. Alright. Dead drop this way. Dead drop. What fancy little gates they got. Slightly jealous. Whoa. Hello. Lag spike. Let's try it again, shall we? Keep saying up, but also... Oh, I'm on the wrong hill. What an idiot. I saw a reasonably close marker in a base and kind of just figured I was going there, not paying any attention at all to what the actual thing said. What a goofy goober. You could also kill yourself with it? I mean, I could. Usually it's the hunter-seeker that I kill myself with, though. Usually. Like twice yesterday in the deep desert. Like this atmosphere, the foggy, sandy, harsh biomes in games, the atmosphere's always the best. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, there's the Coriolis storm is coming, which is a full deep desert map reset. Oh, look at that. It's way up here. And there's a little landing pad. Kind of. And it's been super windy and sandstormy all day. Like tundras and stuff? Yeah. Let's see. That's useful, that's useful, these are useful. I don't need carbon. Ever. I'll take ammo, I guess. Alright. Transmitter coordinates have been located. Upper floor. Alright. So then we go back over here. And we can park Copter. Going to there. I guess we can just put it over here. I like colder biomes better though. The cyan color correction tip effect, yeah. I like forest biomes and stuff like that. But I'm just like a forest creature in general. I prefer to live where things want to live. Like I really, in like Valheim, I really like the dark forest, black forest. But the far north is also, and the mountains are also very enjoyable to me. Alright. Apparently there's a bunch of you down there. Have some of that, idiot. And some of that too. And then you stop whatever you're doing. You can eat that. You can have... Ow! Well, I won that one. That was a complete whiff. Surprise! Alright, what else we got up here? A grenade. Ow! I thought I killed you! There's two of you up there now. Put a band-aid on. That's back up. Stay down. Nope. Missed that one too. Thank you. Back to this business here. Stop hitting the surrounding territories and missing horribly. Oh, hello. You can have that. You can have this. Oop. You can have that. Target-rich environment over here. I swear I saw another. You're way over there, though. Alright. Where am I actually trying to be? Let's see here. I thrive where everyone else dies. Gotcha. Their aim is so bad. I mean, my aim is so bad, too, so... No blood. I love gory games. The blood is all inside of them still. I would need a, I would need a syringe to extract it and turn it into water. But they do, indeed, become Gatorade. There's a little blood. A little bit. It just dries up fast on Arrakis. Don't you even think about it. Reload you. Alright. Second floor. You are a large man with a rapier. Sword that I find incredibly difficult to carry.
Found you.
I see you out there. Oh, I thought it was a guy. There. You have anything good? You got transmitter and money. Alright, I don't need that crap. Doesn't have to be blood, just like when things become messy because fights are messy. Get a messer? Yeah, right. Unfortunately, there are no large two-handed swords. This is as close as you get, which is more short swordy. It's not even like long swordy. This thing might have goodies. Wakizashi? No, not really. I mean, it's kind of European-ish. Oh, hello. Speaking of, the Kinjals are a little closer to like a Asian sword. A little bit. Not tons. Guess so, no Wakizashi then, yeah. Alright, this goes to the doctor, so we gotta go to Harko now. We can get out over there. It's probably the closest way. No, this one is. Get some altitude. And away we go. Conan Exiles by the same publisher, or same studio, Funcom. They have Asian-inspired swords in them now. I don't know why in a Conan world, but that's what they chose. And there's mod packs as well for all kinds of different weapons. Cutlass is my favorite shorter sword. Don't think I've seen a cutlass yet. Sabers and curvy swords in general, yeah, I can see that. They definitely have some style to them. There we go. This world seems to only have rapiers, this sort of, I don't know, not really a short sword, it's kind of in between a short and a long. An arming sword, I don't know what the technical definition would be. They've got that, they've got the daggers, and it's kind of it for swords and bladed weapons. I had a great big ugly hook for a while that I got off of a boss. But it used the same dagger animations and it looked super stupid. So I was glad when I could upgrade away from it. We got an hour for the Coriolis Storm. I want to be home for that just to see if it comes out into this desert. See if there's anything to see. Decided to play a little later today to see it, since it was so close. Don't need to see that. I've seen that a lot of times. I like Flamberge, but only when it has like really defined waves, not the short, stubby ones. Gotcha. I went to the wrong place like an idiot. This is Arrakeen. This is where the trooper lady lives. This is not where the Suk Doctor lives. She lives in Harko. Happens, right? I've been squirrel brained today, for sure. Earlier, I was diving around in radioactive caves, as one does, for resources. I walked out of the cave, dropped off the stuff, and then couldn't find my way back in for a minute. I was like, completely drawing a blank, like no recollection of where it was for a minute. Just like, wow. Going insane in real time. Do I hate games like this? Always an MMO, always wasting my time, feels like a walking sim. I mean, it's fine. The thing I don't like about these, like this one makes sense that you'd have to go deliver this stuff, right? But a lot of the quests are like, yeah, go here, turn this in, and then go back out again. It would be fine if they didn't have the loading screens. The loading screens for the towns are just way too long. And I'm on an NVMe, so like, it should go faster. And like, there'll be people that aren't even loaded in still. They'll just be, they won't have textures yet. When I get in here, which is just bizarre to me after how long the screens are. But the mission-y story side of it is not as interesting to me anyway as the survival crafting aspect of it, which is why we've put these off for so long. Is just, I'd rather go make stuff in the desert. I'd rather go build a base. Go out there and farm the resources I need to upgrade my things. That's more compelling to me. I'll make my own fun. Just let me go play in the sand. Literally. We spent a good chunk of yesterday in the deep desert doing things that we are not geared for. And struggling a little bit in search of kind of trying to force some progression a little bit. Didn't quite find the last resources we needed, but it was fun.
I've been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter?
Yup.
Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Seleucan Bull when this is over.
Okay. Now I gotta go back over there. Which, again, if the loading screens weren't terrible. Like, it kind of makes sense in this case. A little bit. I don't know why she just didn't fly over there and do it. Or whatever. It's fine. We'll just make our way back over. Probably go run that Harko thing again as soon as we get back. For more pieces, because I'm sure our aluminum is still processing. I've gone too far. I want to be right here. Here we go. Do. Me when zoning out, yeah, I was just thinking about like this quest is supposed to unlock an armor variant. I was just thinking maybe I get the Atreides green stuff like they're wearing. There we go. That'd be kind of cool. And then I started thinking about the guy in the cutscene in the arena who was wearing a similar armor, but he had like, I don't know, stuff. I don't really have any on here. He had like a cord wrapped around his arm for some reason. And I was thinking like, what makes people decide to do stupid things like that? Like, I don't know, it's a cord on his arm. Why? What's the purpose? You know?
Good to see you, Trooper. Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh? I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me. I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet. And fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time to time. I may have something new for you.
Okay. Achievement. What's this rattle business? 39 damage? Eh. Burst shot. No, I don't like burst shot. That's fine. It can go into a vendor or something. And then we got the other... Let's see... Heavy... Is this not... Where would it have gone if not in here? This is where I reskin, right? Am I losing my mind? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. That's right. I forget. You gotta go in here first. But you don't show me. Oh, there it goes. Just take a second to update. So I can do... Oh, these guys. I don't like that. I like this way better. I liked what I had more. I see some potential here to mix and match things. But I think we're gonna stick with what we got for now. If I get an ugly set later. I like the armor better. Yeah, this is a little too dressy. I was hoping, like, this stuff looks cool. Why don't I get that?
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you. I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol. Thanks again for your help. I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
But I want to find you now and learn more things. Looks cool, but doesn't look sand themed. Too blue. Yeah, it looks dress uniformy, which is fine, like as an aesthetic. But it doesn't look like armor, really. Let's see here. So these are all unlocked now, as soon as I have skill points to spend on them. Cool. Alright, let's go back home. Armor plus trench coat is best armor. Little Krieg action there. Like, in general, I like most of their armors that they have. The slaver still suit was the trench coat one. Alright, I want to be right here, I believe. I like plate armor, and I like trench coats a lot. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Both are excellent stylistic choices. Okay. Get some altitude, cruise past these chuckleheads. Head on home. Messed up that glide, that's alright. Let's just have ourselves a little parky park here. We'll go take a look at... This lag knocks it off. You actually go in there still. I will hop up from this accidental fuel cell that we made instead of from that one. Alright. Containers filled. Let's go. We need to drop off some money. And then we need to go drop off the cobalt and what else do we have? Fuel cells, complex machinery. I think that one's full. Yeah. Any extras in there? Perfect. You and you have all of that. I still got fuel cells? Ugh. Drop you off on the way back up. They must have been taken out of that box. Must have been used up. These should go over here because that's where erythrite is made into cobalt paste. Like so. Go ahead and make that cobalt paste for me. And I'll take my lubricant back upstairs with me as well. So that things don't end up in crazy places. You hold those and that because the other box is full. We have an hour before the sandstorm, Corolla storm. Let me put this into my box of things I don't know what I want to do with yet. And was there anything else? No, I've got a little bit of extra light ammo, that's fine. Little sip of water, and let's go do that place. Go pay a little visit to the Harkonnens.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yup. It do be approaching. What? Okay, we'll park next to this wrecked helicopter and ignore what that might entail. Just writing some absurd stuff. Fair enough. You had me going until we got to Zergs. I was like, wait, what's going on? Have that. I don't really need any of that. Server backup operations in progress. Oh, hello. Enough of that. I'll take those hydraulics off you. Storm is getting definitely worse out here.
Someone's here.
Yep, you can have that too. There we go. Minor scuffing, that's alright. Give me all your goodies. And the same is true. Oh, I got two of them up here. I didn't even realize. Fantastic. ID band. Give me the loots. Ammo, sure, I'll take it, why not? Oh, hello. You are wearing a different outfit. What are you? No? You're just nothing.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, I throw a grenade too. More goodies. I'll take your beer. Go in there in just a second. First, I'm gonna grab those. And then we'll help ourselves to all of that. Syndicate chest plate. Ice infused duraluminum. Mark V shield. That's handy. Probably rallied though, huh? Yeah. Oh well. I'll take it. I'll put it through the recycler. Let's see. You're just band-aids. Let me make sure I got everything here. Let's drop it. That's I can't see. It's not damaging me, but is bad. And there's lightning bolts coming down. So, that's wild. Gaining altitude seems to help a little bit. But I'm gonna say that this storm definitely comes out here. But if they're doing a server backup before the reset happens, I wonder if they'll kick us all for it. That'd be a shame if it's true. Because I want to see a crazy storm. There's only one way to find out. This is multiplayer? Yeah. Sometimes we see people running around, but I think most people... Ooh, hello, lightning. I think most people are in the deep desert. But we have... That's a player house down there. That's another player house right there at the base of the deal. We have a guy that lives over here, right there, in a really cool house that you can't see. The Deep Dune. True facts. There's some other houses over there of varying degrees of ugliness. Trying to make an MMO for myself too. Do it. Make it happen. I've still got this little one in here. Top him up. Alright, so we got... This goes in my brain instead of in my pocket. And I want to actually just look at it really quick here. Oh, this is the same. This goes with this gauntlet. So it's less environmental hazards. It's light armor as well. So no dart mitigation, just blade. 236 armor though. It's only a little more than 100 less armor than my chest plate. Medical grade mineral water exists apparently, by the way. What even makes it medical grade? Probably a lack of additives, like a purity, I would guess. That would be my best guess. A slightly more cynical me might say that it's just exists to make you pay more. It's an advertising term more than anything type of deal. Yeah, it sure is sandy out here. Kind of cool. The lightning is a little bit alarming. Half right. Apparently there's different types of it, like iodine water, bicarbonate water, sulfur water. Interesting. In this game, iodine helps you to rid your body of radiation stuff faster. I don't know if there's any basis in reality there. Just an interesting thing. You can go in. You can go in. You can go in. I'll take all your component pieces instead. That's potassium iodine. Gotcha. I think it just says iodine here. Potassium iodide. No, okay. Maybe. Ooh, lag. Maybe it does say iodide. Let's go check. Just a second. I'm gonna dump this stuff in. What else do I got? I got some aluminum that needs to go downstairs. That's 2 iodines, maybe. Let's have a look. Nope, iodine it says. Shortens the time required for radiation breakdown within the body and further shields the body from exposure to radiological exposure when used with a radiation suit. Exposure to radiological exposure. It's entirely possible that that's just made up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
50 minutes. Alright. Let's see here. You are working away. You still have 400 aluminums to go through. But 519. Let's see. So we have takes 3 jasmine. We have 1,500, so we can make I'm gonna wait for these to process through first anyway. But we're gonna be kind of close to our maximum. Yes, iodine pills act exactly like potassium iodide, so I guess shorthand form of it or something, I don't know. I mean, in this game, yeah. Or maybe because, like, iodine is, like a more recognizable name or something, I don't know. Maybe it's a stylistic choice. Alright, well, it's getting difficult to see out there. But let's go just mine some more aluminum, because we're going to need to run through another batch of it after we do this, for sure. And then again, maybe not. Maybe this is almost pointless. It's so difficult to see in your own home. Yeah. Ooh, hey, that was fun. That was cool. Yeah, I wish they didn't let the sand into your house. So fun fact, all of this stuff moving on the ground like this, all this sand moving, is making me slightly motion sick. And I don't get motion sick from games. So, yeah, I can't be out here. Too much shader work? Yeah. That immediately started to make me disoriented, and I started to feel queasy. Not that. This. We'll take out that one rock. We'll put it into the box. I'm a motion sickness person, but that doesn't affect me. Probably because I ain't the one playing. Could be. Yes, could be. I don't normally have problems with it. There's only one game that has ever made me motion sick, and it's Hydroneer for some reason. But it's a commonly reported issue with that game. That people say that they have motion sickness when they play it. And I don't know, I don't think the developer even knows why that is. When the screen shaking games hits, it feels like the entire world is shaking. Yeah, I've known people like that. I know a guy that's exactly like that, where he can't even play first-person games because it makes him so motion sick. Let's go ahead and repair our static compactor while we're here. And disappointingly, because I can't go outside, I'm not going to sit here for 45 minutes. So I think we're going to have to wrap it up there. I'm not going to sit here on stream for 45 minutes doing nothing. I could probably leave myself logged in. I'm okay with that. And just sit here and see. I guess we can work on the base. Let's do that. Let's play with the base. It's a little dusty in here, so we can't do like lighting work, but we can do other things. And we did get a couple new pieces. Go sleep or something. It's only 3 o'clock here. What I should do is go work on something, but work on my project. But I want to see what the storm does. It says as I play games for 12 hours a day, right? I've only been on for 6 today, which is longer than I anticipated, but I started early. And I want to see the store. Okay, so we get benches that are better than these now. We have the desk already. Side table. We can do a much nicer side table here in our little sitting zone. Well, that is... You need to get demolished anyway. Want to be much more centered in the space there. That's a little better. Then again, I play highly technical and complex games, so time sinks, time stealers, time thieves. I mean, all games are like that, really, right? Like, if you have stuff to do, you just shouldn't be playing games. It's just how it goes. A commode? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Commode means toilet. This is not a toilet. Yeah, not even in space. What other furniture piece is called a commode? I have questions. I mean, maybe? Anyway, let's put our bench. We'll do a new bed too. We'll put our bench here. Nice and centered up. And then just a block of steel, right? Not even so. Not, yeah, exactly. Like, not even in space is that a toilet. It must mean something else. Oh, we got more tea set things because it's another week too, so we can go ahead and give these little fellas their tables now. There you go. In our kind of dusty tea room. What technical games, time-steely games do you play? I got sidetracked by the commode business. Black of steel, right? It's wood, more like it, but yeah, same difference, right? There you go. Y'all can have your little tea sets ready to rock and roll. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, Vintage Story, just name a few. Okay. I know what you are when you said blah. What? I've heard of Vintage Story. The others I have not heard. Vintage Story is like a Minecraft-y, but more serious and grimdark, isn't it? Or am I completely and totally wrong? We'll replace our end table with this commode. I guess so. Okay, okay. But you wouldn't categorize it like that? Atreides wardrobes. These are spacey and kind of cool, but I think I like the idea of the more woodsy traditional look here for a bedroom. And I think we can do only two. We put them down side by side when we had like no decoration in here. And I can't replace this, can I? No. I just gotta rebuild. That's fine. Minecraft doesn't... You have to play it? Okay, yeah. Minecraft doesn't really have a good survival mode. It's kind of a waste of time. Okay. I do like survival games. It is kind of my jam. This one will leave kind of futuristic-y looking. That's fine. It's lit nicely with the way we have things. Good with that. What other things do we have now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nothing really in there. We got more carpets. Ooh. Yeah. That would be kind of nifty in this room. Old place. Make the sandstorm as large as possible. I love the ambient. Gotcha. That's not what I want. Grab the wrong thing. Go over there. You come out here with me for a second. And then you... What other object? Is this room just too small? What if I come over here? Can I tell then? Like, it looks like it fits to me. What are you talking about? Annoying. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do that then. Hey, I got an achievement for decorating. Object being the walls, probably, yeah. I disagree with its assessment of that, but I believe you are probably correct. And normally it's much darker, much lighter in here, not so dismally dark. But there's sort of a very big sandstorm outside right now, and it's having adverse effects upon the lighting. Just that one pixel clipping into something, yeah. Yeah. That's a much nicer little rug, though. Let's do something about this horrible light situation. Except, problem being that I hate a lot of these lights. What if we did something like this, though? It's gonna be dusty still in here. But that gives it a nicer little look. And then when it's not like a miserable storm, it's better. Kind of like the darkness and then the light right outside. Yeah. Makes it less dusty. Then it's true. That light bleeds through walls? Is that true? I mean, I do kind of like these being backlit. In an air filtration unit or something? Yeah, right? They've always had problems with that, though. In Conan Exiles, the rain will often come inside of your house. I'm sure people there love air filtration units. Yeah. I should, if I'm gonna do this bit, I don't know. I think I want to... I'd have to replace all of this if I did this. And... I could do that. But... I kind of liked the way it played with the walls, and until we can do... Atreides outside pieces and walls and things, this is just gonna look better. It looks more fitting because we have all this black steel stuff. Rain really just needs raycast? Yeah. You would think, but I don't know if they've fixed it since. I think they did like a graphical remaster of that game. I saw something about that in Steam at some point. Just like out of nowhere, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna just do a remaster of this game. And it was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But it released in a really crappy state. Like, everything sucked about that game early on. Like, it's set in the Conan universe, right? But the only way to play it wrong was to try to be, like, a fighter out there killing NPCs. The answer was that you needed to train thralls to do it for you. Otherwise, it was just you were going to have a bad time. It was the only viable strategy in a game about being a Conan, right? And whoever thought that that was a good idea, I hope they didn't have a job anymore. Because what are you thinking? Alright, that can all stay the way it is. That's okay. I think upstairs is in pretty good shape now. I'm pretty happy with this. Downstairs right now. Bad time, you say? Like, yes, a very bad time. Unless you like pet combat, in which case, fine. Like, that's your game, right? Go for it. Oh, Undertale joke? Yeah, I never played. Never played. Let's see. What do we want to do with down here? It's very big. It's very grand. It's very empty currently. I would like to keep the grand entryway sort of vibe going. Want to beat people up by bare fist, knuckle sandwich? I mean, sure. Go for it. A lavish carpet does sound like the vibe. I do like that. I like that a lot. At least for this side. Back here, I don't know if I want to close any of this in. I don't know what I want to do with that. I want to keep some practical access up here. Because I store gear and stuff in here. Although I guess I could put it somewhere else. That wouldn't be the end of the world. The stairs can't really move without disrupting things a lot. We can move those doors. I'd be okay with that. I kind of like the idea of the... That's nice. Look at that. That's super awesome. That's nice too. They did such lovely work there, but I've got dirt in my house. I like the idea of this here, like the doors don't open and they look kind of decorative, and then you got your safe chest in here. That was kind of fun. We can still do that. I might want to make this a little bigger. Like, maybe make a room here that could be that still. Maybe. A little Batcave vibe, you know? I've only ever played really shit fighting games, though. I don't think I have any to recommend to you. So we can put on our still suit too, even though we're inside. I don't really play a ton of fighting games. There you go. One's on Roblox, a platform straight from hell. Oh, okay, well. I don't really think about that either. I don't play Roblox games. I'm not really sure what I would recommend, though. Not really my jam. So if we move this... If we were gonna move it...
Sector weather alert. A
We would
large
want to make it
sandstorm
not.
is approaching.
Not quite so, obvious. Like, we don't want to stick out the sides. We'd probably have to ditch this idea. Do I like roguelikes? They're okay. I've played one, and I don't remember the name of it, and I don't have it on this account, so I can't look at the name. It was just like Rogue's Story, maybe? Rogue's Tale? Something like that? That's a more modern, like, 2D spritey roguelike. They're alright. I think it's technically roguelite that has progression mechanics in between runs, like meta progression. I like meta progression as a thing in general. That's often fun for me. What if I was to... I could, like, block off this whole, like, basically make a wall and build a structure in here. And then... Oh, it is gonna be a restart. That's a shame. Indeed I do too, but sometimes I like complete permadeath too. Traditional roguelike, basically. Yeah. Yes and no. Sort of depends on the game. I would find something like Hardcore WoW to be compelling. Except I don't play Blizzard games anymore. Those don't really... I guess there is a little bit of see-through. Roguelites are really cool if they're multiplayer. Roguelikes are always best single player. I mean, I've played roguelikes that are single player and just fine and perfectly compelling. These are only steep stairs, too. We could do something like this on them. I don't have, like, a half incline or anything like that. And I can't clip them in there. I just don't think the complete permadeath really fits when you add players in the equation. If you think about... like Hardcore WoW, right? I think that's the only example I can really think of a permadeath multiplayer game like that. And, it's fine. Like, as a concept. If I played Blizzard games, I'd be probably compelled by it. Permadeath itself creates toxicity unless you split the players into leagues or something, like the veterans versus veterans, noobs versus noobs. I mean, kind of. I don't see that. I don't think I've ever seen that as a game attempted, really. The problem with doing that would be making this still look good. I have, or permadeath was too taxing, or so, same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking I could do like a kind of like a balcony here, but brain fart. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Cool. Well, you have yourself a great night. 11:33 p.m. Yeah. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time. I'm gonna log off here pretty soon. I'll have to think about this a little bit more. I'm not sure what I want to do to preserve like its main Brand Hall sort of vibe, but also make it functional and like roleplay-y, like a house, basically, you know? Because I like my houses to look like houses. It's just my jam. 90. Good 90. Let's think about that a little bit more. But by removing all the needless empty space. No. No. Because right now it looks like one of those big fancy old-timey houses with a great big staircase up the middle. I think definitely if we keep like this viewpoint in mind, right? And I don't have like curved staircases yet. I don't know if they exist, but I don't have them. But if we keep this viewpoint in mind, this has got to basically stay clear, because that looks nice. So I have to do something over there or something. Add some walls to the sides, so like you have big empty space, and then the only, well, this is the only exit point anyway. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to brainstorm. But this is a nice addition. I like that. That's very fancy. Let me go, actually, hang on 1 second. Is our water topped up? It is. Let's go check our filters. Like, even though it's a crazy storm outside, they're not even running right now anyway because the water's full. But let's just top those up real quick. I'm going to start the duraluminum so that they can go ahead and recharge overnight. Into the room, the only way to go is forward. I mean, yeah, but it's that feels claustrophobic when you do that. You don't want to be in a funnel. Or make me 488. That'll nuke our jasmium supply, which is totally fine. We'll need to go get more aluminum and then more jasmium. You'll make it too tight. Yeah, I gotta think about the kind of what I want to do. Side rooms are absolutely a possibility. I just don't know yet. I think. Put it off until another time because they're gonna restart the server. They will deny me my grand storm other than this. But I'm glad we like stayed to see this. This is cool. In a, you know, stormy sense. What's that down there? Glowing for a second. Curved walls, what I mean, semicircular style. Maybe? Think about it. Aside from the fact that you can't seem to do anything, this is really cool. That sure is a sandstorm. Sure is a good reason to stay inside. I like this. This effect is really cool on the railings. This shouldn't really be. This should be calm in here, based on the direction. But fun times. Fun times. Filters are topped up. We'll top up on fuel and lubricant for the things that we have fuel and lubricant for right here. That won't go up. The counter won't go up because we're not making any simple lubricant right now. We're gonna try to get off of the simple lubricant before we run out, but not while we have a super huge stockpile. But thanks to everybody who came to hang out today for the long Dune day. It was good playing, good progress, fun making some contracts happen and getting some stuff flowing resources wise. We'll have another batch tomorrow to make a buggy and assault thopter. We'll do that. We'll farm some more. We'll do some more contracts. And yeah. So come on back by. Tomorrow, well, actually technically tomorrow is not a stream day, but I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna start at the normal-ish time. I don't know. I don't think I'll play all day tomorrow.
Sector weather alert.
Monday
A large
was Dune
sandstorm
Day,
is
but I
approaching.
think we're going to change that up a little bit. Just so I can get some other stuff done. So that we can go back to the code stream. Because I got to finish this project so I can do that. But, yeah. Come on back tomorrow. We'll be here playing some more Dune. And I'd love to see you. Have yourselves a great day, night, whatever it is in your neck of the woods. And we'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.